Hello, it's me, your mother. Hello, how are we doing? Hi, Enclave, how you doing? I'm not a fan of this hair. So, for reference, since last week, my hair's been lightened, which was done Sunday, and then it was dyed purple Tuesday. It's only a temporary dye, so the lightening, for no reason at all, because it's the same one I've used like 15 times at this point, frazzled the fuck out of my hair. Didn't leave it on too long. If anything, I did it way less than normal. Frazzled the fuck out of my hair. And then the purple dye just didn't take very well. Like, literally. You can just see, like, bits of pink here. Didn't touch the fringe. Didn't touch the sides or the back. Nothing. But my hair is also frazzled as fuck, which is why I look god-awful today. But oh well. Like, I'm not mad at this kind of bit at the front, this colouring. But it just wasn't how I wanted it to be. It also means because it's frazzled my hair, I need to wait even longer before I can do any more. It's annoying, because I've still got 2 purples to do. They're all temporary, so none of them have any effect on my hair itself. I don't want to risk it with how frazzled my hair went. Let it recover. And if I leave it long enough, maybe it'll actually dye the rest of my hair, because basically this one did the same, or the reverse of what the last 2 did. The blue and the green. They dyed just the front, where the fringe is. Didn't touch the back or the sides. And then the pink, purple colour went on the back, not the fringe or the sides. Makes no sense. Hair dye makes no sense. Like, literally, the sides of my hair were covered for just as long, if not longer than the top, because I always do the sides first. Because they're usually the hardest to dye. Because there's always, like, the sideburns and there's a bit along the back, under the ears, that just does not dye very well. The frequency that I do a lighter hair colour and then those bits are still ginger. It's ridiculous. But they always get dyed first. Doesn't matter. They still didn't take at all. So I've still got the tags for DVD. Oh. Right. To the game. Because I would like to get as much of this done as possible between today and Sunday and try and not spend forever on this. Yeah, I haven't done much since last week. I did a little bit of grinding, so we're all at a bit of a better level. And I did some frog catching with Quina. That's literally it. Because there wasn't really anything else I could do. There's no Chocobo Forest here. There's no access to anything else without triggering the next bit. So literally all I've done is run around on here and train a bit. So we're going into here first. Which is a lovely little place, Conde Petit. Stuff happens here. That'll be fun. I'm all this way and there's still no mist at all. This also bugs me. The thing that they complain about with the mist is that it creates monsters. So the mist continent, where the mist is, which is any of the lower planes, is dangerous because there are monsters. But all of the stronger monsters are in the mountains, like the dragons. And there's monsters even here. No one mentions them. They only mention the monsters that are to do with the mist. Makes no sense. They're weak. What a weird shaped village. What is that thing? I wouldn't look at that and think village. Maybe it's a temple of some sort. That's more believable. This very delicious shape inside might have fine cuisine. Ever think about is food? This is true, but well, all you ever think about is girls. That's right, my mind is filled with thoughts of you. I should just accept that they are clearly meant for a gay love interest going on here. I love how Vivi said nothing and just ran off. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Also expect the salt levels to be high because they're already fairly high thanks to Pokemon and their bullshit raid system. Genuinely, I detest the raid battle system in Scarlet and Violet. Unless you are a competitive person and know how to set up Pokemon perfectly, including stats and everything, not just moves and types, which I'm not, so fuck that. Or you're someone who has all the free time in the world to grind the shit out of Pokemon to get them to level 100, etc., which I do not. The highest level things I've got are in the 80s, and they are weak to the thing I'm trying to catch, so I can't use them. The raid system is horrendous.
You can't hide forever!
Like, literally. It also makes no sense. The way that they've changed it from Sword and Shield makes no sense. It was better in Sword and Shield. You could do the higher level raid battles in Sword and Shield with just having played the game like a normal person. You didn't need to have done any grinding. You didn't need to have the best fucking Pokemon for the job. Now you do. It's supposed to be aimed at kids. I can understand having an aspect that is locked behind competitiveness, but when it's, we've added 2 brand new Pokemon that you can only get via these Terra raid battles. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Not only is the timer bollocks, because you lose half of it just through animations, and then when someone dies, you not only lose a big chunk of the time limit, you also then get locked out of doing anything for 5+ seconds each time, which is a lot of time in these battles. One or the other should not be there. Either you don't lose time when someone dies, or you don't have the timer where you're blocked before a Pokemon is revived. Because it blocks the entire team, not just the person whose Pokemon is dead. Makes no sense. Then the fact that the attacks from the Pokemon you're actually against in the raid battle make no fucking sense. Posted in the Discord. Literally, I took in I've forgotten his bloody name. The Bisharp evolution. Took him in because I was having issues with Megahorn in particular that this Virizian's got. All of his other moves, not a problem, but he keeps using bloody Megahorn and everything, and it's a pain in the ass.
Got him!
So I thought, okay, I have
Got him!
this guy, whatever his bloody name is. Hi Trey, how you doing? Who's got a good dark move, which will be super effective. He's got good defenses. Most of what the Virizian's using is physical. I want someone who's got good physical defenses, and he resists bug. Megahorn is still taking 90% of my HP off, even after using Iron Defense 3 times, so I've got a 6+ physical defense on a Pokemon with a very high physical defense, and Megahorn is still almost killing me when it's resisted. It makes no sense. The damage it does also varies, constantly. Literally posted in the Discord. One turn it did like 20 damage, and the next turn it did 150. It makes no sense. The raid battle system is fucking broken, but they haven't done anything with it since release. It's still broken, and they are still releasing event-only Pokemon through it. I mean, Pokemon isn't slowly dying now. Pokemon has been slowly dying since about the 4th generation. It has consistently gotten worse and worse. The only reason it's still going up to this point is because of Gen 6 and Mega Evolution. That gave it a good boost. And then they fucked it again and took it out. And it's been slowly getting worse since. Also, I don't understand the people that constantly bitch that Sword and Shield were utter shite and that Scarlet and Violet are really good. How? Have you played these games? Sword and Shield made sense. Everything in them made sense. Everything worked smoothly. Everything was good. There was nothing particularly bad about Sword and Shield. The story was a bit dodgy, but that's nothing new. It's Pokemon. Literally the only Pokemon games with a particularly good story are like Black and White and Black and White 2. The rest all make no fucking sense if you actually sit and listen to what's going on properly. Red and Blue, I suppose, was because that's a very basic, you're just going through the gyms story with a little bit of Team Rocket in the background. That's it. But Gold and Silver, fuck off. The whole, this god Pokemon revived these Pokemon and now they're gods themselves. Fuck off. What was Gen 3? Gen 3 was bullshit as well. Gen 3 was Sapphire and Emerald, wasn't it? And that lot, Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald. Which again, makes no sense. This team wants to expand the land. This team wants to drown the land. No. Horrible story. What was Gen 4? What was Gen 4? I don't even remember Gen 4, and that's just only recently had the freaking remakes. That's how shit it was. I don't remember the story from 4. Gen 5 was great. It had a decent story. It had a long story. It had unique areas. It had things that changed through the story. Like, places changed as you went through the story. Like... And then Gen 6 had the Megas, which gave you everything a nice, good boost. Gen 7 fucked it. Everything to do with Emus was a mess. Literally everything. And it's also encouraged that let's have stupid animations for everything. Bollocks. Gen 8. Don't even start me. As much as I don't mind the story, and the game itself is smooth as fuck, and there's nothing wrong with the gameplay. G-Max, Dynamax, that whole concept can go to hell. What was the point in putting that in when it is literally a watered down Mega Evolution? Just bring Mega Evolution back. And don't even start me on Terastallizing. Terastallizing is a complete crock of shite. Most of the new Pokemon look stupid in Gen 9. The story is shit. Like, very shit. The fact that you can't take your bloody school uniform off even though you're never in school gets on my nerves. What is the point in having customizability if you can't change the main part of the fucking outfit? Beyond a few little options. Hate it. The raid system has got worse in Sword and Shield. It's fucking awful. Again, locking event Pokemon behind the horrible raid system. Don't even start me on what we've seen of the new DLCs, because every single legendary or new Pokemon they've shown for the DLCs, apart from the turtle, he looks alright. To a degree. All of the others look god-awful, and have really bad names. And the turtle look could be good, but the fact that it's got a little bit of like the little pictures of each type on its shell, I hope that isn't constant, and it's just like flashes maybe, because it looks horrible. Everything else about the turtle looks good. He looks like a really cool Pokemon, but not with those icons on his back. No. No. But again, the raid system in particular is making me irritable today, because locking the freaking new... Like, we're adding brand new Pokemon you can only get through this broken raid system. I don't have time to grind a fucking Pokemon out to be able to do the fucking raid systems perfectly. So no, I don't have level 100 Pokemon to deal with these raid Pokemon. Not to mention having to deal with either AI fucking teammates or other people joining me for the raid system who are also not ready for this shit. So even if I'm ready, chances are they're going to ruin it. It's a horrible system, and they make no sense. Makes no fucking sense. Also, the fact that the designs of the two new Pokemon that they've just added, the Virizion and the Suicune, past and future forms. What have they done? What have they done? The pictures in the books, in the game, from before they added them, looked amazing. And then they've released them. They are fucking ugly. Both of them are fucking ugly. The Suicune makes no sense. Why is it suddenly bipedal and a dinosaur? And what the fuck is the Virizion? It's literally exactly the same as a normal Virizion, just metal. What's the point? And it's a crap type. What's the point? Don't understand. Also, the fact that they have no uniqueness about them at all. They have the same abilities as the current past and future Pokemon. They could have put something unique on them ability-wise. The stats aren't fantastic. The move pools aren't fantastic. Also, the Suicune thing kind of defeats the point of Suicune's backstory. I get it's a paradox Pokemon and it's from a different timeline, etc. But it's not. That's the only argument I've seen for people saying that the design's fine as it is, without ruining the backstory of Suicune. It's not. It's well, it's called a paradox Pokemon. It is from our timeline, or the game's timeline, in the past. As far as anything is concerned, nothing mentions parallel worlds or anything, where things might have developed differently. It is our past. And if Suicune was supposedly revived from another Pokemon that got burnt in the freaking tower, etc., how did it go from a bipedal dinosaur giant, because it's one of the biggest Pokemon in the game, creature, to a little dog? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I don't like a single thing about... Genuinely, aside from a few mechanical things that are good ideas but done very poorly, I do not like Scarlet and Violet. I have come to the conclusion they're actually one of the worst Pokemon games after playing them now. Considering they did a big update as well recently with, we have done a load of performance fixes. They haven't. It's still shit. All they've done is reduce the amount of Pokemon that spawn in, so there's slightly less lag. That's literally all they've done. You still can't even go from page to page in your boxes without it taking a while to load them in. Which has never been an issue on any other game. I don't understand how. When you are a company with as many millions and billions behind you, how do you fuck up a game so badly? Particularly when it's just the next one of the series that's all basically the same. They've just used the Sword and Shield basis, like, as a base. And brought in a few Legends Arceus tweaks, because Legends Arceus did it very well. I also dread to think how DLCs are gonna perform, because if we get all the way to when the DLCs drop, because one's summer, one's winter, isn't it, or one's autumn and one's winter? I think it was autumn and winter, which also makes no sense. Why would you release them? Why would you announce them now to be released at the end of the year and one straight after the other? Also makes no sense. But if we get all the way there and the performance of the base game is still fucking awful like it is now, why? Because at no point should you be focusing on DLCs when you haven't fixed the base game. Ever. On any game. Like, genuinely, if they fuck that up, this could genuinely be basically the end of Pokemon as far as popularity goes with the video games. Because no one's going to buy another game if they can't fix the current one. I certainly won't. Not until I know they've fixed it in the new game if it happens. Yeah, the raid system's completely fucking broke. I think I did 8 attempts at getting Virizion earlier. Just because I don't have the time to grind my Pokemon. It's one-shotting most of my Pokemon, even the level 80 odds, which are a higher level than it is. It's level 75. It's one-shotting me. And because it's one-shotting me, I don't have time to catch it or injure it because the stupid raid fucking timer bullshit. Anyway, rant over. If I carry on ranting, I will be extremely salty for the entire stream because I am really pissed off with it. Genuinely hate the way that they're trying to lock rare, like, new Pokemon behind bullshit like that. What's up with these little guys? Who all say Rally Ho. Rally who? Rally Ho's are a sacred greeting. I don't even know what accent they're trying to go for with that. If you didn't say Rally Ho, then you can't enter Condapati, home tune of the dwarves. Home tune. Sorry, home tune of the dwarves. It's such a mismatch. Like it's giving kind of North England, but twisted with something else, and I can't tell what it is. Wait just a minute here. Just fucking say it. Rally ho. You can pass. Jesus. Vivi and the couple. The people here sure are different. That because they're goblins or what? Goblins? Ogres? I can't tell what the design's supposed to be pushing towards. Kind of dwarves, but they're not dwarves. It's like they're dwarves mixed with something else. Dwarf ogre, dwarf goblin, dwarf orc. And just where do you think you're going? You're always loitering a rune. Would you stop heckling me for once? I get it. It's kind of North Irish mixed with a bit of North East England. That's what it feels like. Away with you. Pardon me, but... How would you be without me? Without me? Didn't he have to get so angry? A little bit of Scottish. A little bit of Scottish. It's just an amalgamation of, like, UK. If you didn't want to hear me complaining, you'd get back to work. I can't do the accent. It's going to be horrible. Deal with it. Also, I missed that last message. Play the card game digitally now. I tried the online card game thingy a while back, but that was not long after it came out, and it wasn't the best. In terms of it was slow as shit. So I gave up. I might try it again at some point. But that also involves time I don't have. Same reason that I can't do the Pokemon grinding on Pokemon Violet. Don't have time for it. Lazy no good husband of mine. Mercy me. Are ye a wee one? What? Are ye a wee one? Running errands here, are ye? Pardon me, but... I'll give my regards to the others. Gee whiz. That's even worse than what they're saying, Vivi. Gee whiz. People here aren't afraid of me. Why would they be? Have to raise your hand up and open your mouth wide, and then say rally ho. I don't know how you doing. Welcome to our tune. Welcome to our tune. Fucking hell. We came to this continent looking for someone. We didn't get many outsiders here. Outsiders. You're not accused. Really ho yourself. This village have tasty munchies, kind of like the giant pumpkin on the side. Aye, that we do. Condi Petit is home to the most delicious nuts and berries in the world. Christ almighty. Aken? Is that supposed to be reckon? Is that supposed to be reckon? Aken, that's why folk are always stealing her food. How rude. Thieves very bad people. Lots of yummy looking food here. I'll let you have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil. Huh? Why you need gil to eat food? If you didn't pay for something, you're stealing. Och. Och. There's a bit of Scottish in them. So you're the thief, you know? I'm going to hate reading everything they say. I'm going to hate every single word that they say. Not me, I only gourmand. You can't fool me, thief. No, I'm not thief. It's a lie, because they fully, just casually eat anything and everything. What's an outsider doing here? Have you seen a strange looking guy here? Goes by the name of Kuja. You're strange looking. No. You see her, he looks really sinister and you're sinister looking. A little bit rude, to be honest. Quina can't communicate. I don't think Quina's the issue here. I didn't care what else we can do, lads. Fucking hell. Oh, recipe exchange time, yes? The only time someone might talk to somebody else. Swapping recipes. Keeping out for the cat. Nay, that thief's been snitching our food again. Oh shit, yeah, we meet our next party member soon. I not thief. Nobody said you were a thief. Or are you hiding something? No, I've nothing to hide. People so difficult. Right, lads, we have to keep our eyes open if we're going to catch a thief. Catch her a thief. I can't do accents and this is not helpful. But we're always looking out for thieves, or we know. Oh, there she is. The accent's going to grate on me because I can't do accents, so I'm going to read them mostly normal. Soon I'm going to have to find a wife for my wee William. My wee Willie. So happy just to be sitting here sipping my tea and gabbing the time away. The drink is precious. I always slip it slowly. We owe our thanks to the blessing of the sun and the heavens. Sure. There's a spring in the Sooth where if you throw a coin in, it'll make you happy forever, which I've already done. That was the one in at Trino that we got a coin from. Well now, that as may be, but we wouldn't throw away our money so glibly now, would we? I mean, I already did. Any other things? No, same thing. Do I need to sleep? You didn't expect me to work on such a fine day as this, do ye? In fact, I can't come into work, the sun's out. Which, to be honest, is fully something I would do. Sorry, love, my fair skin can't take it. You're in William. Oh, it's Willie! Excuse me. No lassie wants your William for a man. Well, what's wrong with this outsider lass right here? Hi, I was wondering... Hi, she's a bonny lass at that. Well, she's awful small to send to the sanctuary, didn't you, Ken? Didn't you, Ken? Ken is definitely reckon. So did is don't you reckon? There you go. Look at her, she's a mickle bigger than ye, Ken. She's a bit bigger than you, I reckon. Fuck me. I'm just going to translate it, all screw it. Marrying anybody. Sanctuary. What's this, some kind of roster or something? There are a number of couples who have received the blessing of the Sun and the heavens through the authority of Father David have visited the sanctuary. 99. 99 couples have been wed here. No. Someday I want to join... I want to be joined to Betsy. I read that as I want to join Betsy. So what? Afterward, we'll go to the sanctuary and inscribe our names together. What's the sanctuary? I don't remember the sanctuary. Here, a man and woman are joined by the blessing of the Sun. Of course, we're a wee bit young to receive the blessing just yet. Quite honestly, why would you want to? This is where we give thanks to the sun and the heavens. So many wee bairns running about the day. Fucking hell. I can't. I'll talk to Vivi afterwards because that triggers another bit. Never allowed to Suzuna. I don't know her. How come there's no mist here? What's that you say, mist? What's it taste like? So it's not just Quina. Only things about food. Isn't this one through here a weapon shop? One of your weapon shop. Something. We needing a good weapon for the road, will ye? Yes, I will. Don't need you yet. I'll buy one now just in case I forget. Nobody I have can use them, I don't think. Unless the mods changed it. So I do already have one. In case I need multiple equipped at once. Get a couple. Iced you back? Iced you back? What the fuck does that mean? Anything new for you? You're kinda better for stats. Lower evasion, spirit, and speed, but better strength, defense, and good chunk better magic defense. Go on then. Is there not a synthesis shop here? I can't remember. Guessing no. Ooh, an outsider. How come you built your village on this spot? So we feel the mountains, the woods, and the sun here more than anyone else. Ondapati is surrounded by the mountains, near the woods, and blessed by the sun. And this is fully the moon door from fucking the Vale on Game of Thrones. Where you're going to yeet us to. Which actually makes sense, because it does kind of... It's a bridge over the little ravine underneath, isn't it? Ondapati is home to a heap of good food. What's your favourite? Boiled owl, seasoned oglop, or fried root beans. Well, as owl is disgusting, oglops are bugs. We'll go with root beans. That's not bad. Owl, bugs, or beans? Jesus Christ, what amazing options. And that's it. So let's go talk to TV. What's the matter? These two people. That hen you cooked for me was awful good, it was. What way did you cook it? Did you frizzle it with some of your... Did you frizzle it with some of your magic? Did you fry it with some of your magic, I'm guessing? The berries you traded me were astounding too. I'm literally... I keep flicking in and out of reading it as it's written, or just not. Mostly not, because Jesus Christ. Half of it, I don't understand. Interesting. But like, what's a wee lad like you doing here this day? You know these people? How could I? I've never been here before. I didn't think so. I'll try talking to some other people. Hungry Brian? Sis, I'm hunger. I'm hunger. Literally me. Middle of the night, like 2 o'clock. Tom, I'm hungry. Bitch, get me some food. But you just ate a boiled owl, did you not? I did, but it didn't satisfy my voracious appetite. I have to eat something with more punch, like say, hey, rally ho. It's Mr. Pintiet. Mr. Pintiet. Have you to sell today? Also, that arm is familiar. They're this way somewhere, aren't they? Not even close, this is the other side. I'll see you over there, Mr. Mage. Thanks, your goods are always welcome here. Hey! What the? Wait! Still don't entirely understand how they managed to get over to this continent, but sure. Zidane, what's going on? I have no idea, but we've got to catch up with Vivi. Would the main thing you tell her then not be, we just saw one of the Black Mages? Vivi, where's the Black Mage? He ran away. Where the heck did he come from? Has Brown found us? Do you know the Pintiets? Did you just say pointy hats? Nay, I said Pintiets. They often come from the southeast forest to trade with us. Hey, you mean there's lots of them? And they live near here? Aye, but you gotta go all the way around the cliff and then east to find the southeast forest. I already know where it is because I went in it earlier. Cat is literally just sitting about 20 feet away from the back door staring at me.
It's a me, Markio.
Fuck's sake, Mark. Hello, Mark. How you doing? Thank you for the resub. What's that supposed to mean? And I want to go to the southeast forest and find them. But stinking cold. Good. Good. Suffer. Blame Corey. Blame Corey. Comes to the pub once. Comes to the pub once in years. And you get a cold. It's a good idea. We might find some clues. If possible to try new food, anywhere fine. Head to the southeast forest. Thankfully, my chocobo is right outside and I don't need to run all the way there. Also, equipment. We brought new stuff. I don't remember what we bought, but we brought new stuff. Stats. Also better stats. Also at a point where no one's got anything to learn off any of the stuff anymore. Actually, I know there is a synthesis thing and a weapon shop where the black mages are. That's a fairly good one. Yes, you can have counter, Jesus Christ. So one of them got... Yeah, it did. So. There, Chocobo. Right. I have to run all the way around without a single battle. Screw that. Enemies here aren't that difficult anyway. Helps if I can see where the edge of the cliff is. I'm sure I just saw the cat charge across chasing a leaf. And they live so deep in the forest that owls don't even live there. I don't know how this works. Isn't it like I have to run to the side where one of the owls left? That one left on the right, so I'll go to the right again. Like that. I'd like to try and eat you, I haven't. I did come in here briefly while I was training. I don't think I ate anything. Or did I steal? He's got Mug on. He still does damage. And I eat the mushroom. It still needs to try and eat the mushroom. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. So I just read that. No owls, so back that way. No bird. Enough yet? Oh. Supposed to do something? Enough yet? Oh, and get smacked again. You have white wind. Why wouldn't you have white bloody wind? What's that? I don't know why I tried to eat, because I know still not even down to where it was before. This thing better not be able to do it more than once. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I thought it freaking confused me. It seemed like he was about to attack. Can we not, please? All of that and it tastes bad. That guy in the village said the boiled owl tasted great. Isn't fair. How long is it till we can get another summon? We only have Rama so far. Yeah, it's another one. Yep. I think I'm going to the right. Yep. You can just die this time. A little bit of training I did help. Wasn't even that much. I think we're on level 23, 4 last week. I was up to like 28 average. Apart from Dagger, who we got right at the end of stream. Right at the end of stream. Now my question is, because we can now come and go as much as we want, did we even need to see that? Because clearly we can just run in and out anyway. Humans! What's wrong? Humans, run! Or fall over, whatever. Wait. Did you see them? Yeah. They were talking. There are others like me. They're still twice your height. Why would anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? Beats me. There's Vivi. You went that way, but Hey! A village! Village always have good food. I go find. I mean, there's mushrooms here. Life on the run. Humans are here. What's going on? Welcome! Huh? Can I help you? Yes, you bloody well can. What you got? Anything I don't have yet? Nope. But I might need, excuse me, some of it for, I didn't want to talk to you, I thought I was inspecting something. Might need some of it for the... I was talking to the owl. For the synthesis shop. Get to it. Things to the left. Go this way first. It's like all... Aha! I know you hide food. Get out! This egg is ours. It's chocobo egg. Chocobo egg, super delicious. Share and eat it. I'm not going to eat it. Chocobo mother left it for us before she stopped moving. That's right, we're going to raise it for her. Crazy. You never raised any animal before. Shut up. We can so do it. I love how they've all developed an attitude as well at in this time. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll take a letter to Mochi. Also do a save while we're here. Do 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 do. This has also been remixed a little bit. There's a more of a tone to it, a bit of a reverb to it than normal. Oops. watch that first. Visitor, not invader. Oh, there's a synthesis shop. Why are you here? Excuse me. This is our village. Yeah. Forced the little guy to guide you here, didn't you? That's all you humans ever think about, using us. You mean Vivi? It's not true. It's just I was surprised to see black mages other than Vivi who could talk. Besides, I'm here to stop the person who's sending you off to fight. Are you telling the truth? Lies! All humans are liars. You're lying. But it's true. I can't just sit here and watch while horrible things are happening. Doesn't tell them that the person sending them off to war is her mother. You know. No. Are they with you? Can you take them somewhere else? Dan, you want to eat too? Chocobo egg's very delicious. Never gonna give it to you. There are items around in some of the rooms, but I think some of them are blocked at the minute by bodies. Different language. Casual music change. Is he the one who came here with that group of humans? He's alright, look into his eyes. He's aware, just like us. Thanks. What are you all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria in the cargo ships. This far? That's right, we wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that, we had to cross the ocean. Which means they probably, like, froze a freaking path across the ocean to the next piece of land they found. I see. So, what's this? This is a, what's the word? It's a cemetery. Right, a cemetery. Cemetery? So, underneath the ground. Yes, our friends are buried under here. But why? Because I came here with number 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was really scary at first, but we helped each other. And one day, Mr. 36 stopped moving. Just stopped. Wouldn't move or say anything. A friend who knows a lot of things told me that this was what death was, and we had to bury him. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now. I don't understand why. He'll come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. What's he talking about? Was it a disease, or was he hurt? Tell me why. Because we are man-made and have a battery. Essentially. Wonder what it's like down there. Is it warm or cold? I would imagine quite warm. Can I click on the thingy, or is that just to talk? Just to talk, isn't it? How come you guys can all talk? We became aware one day, each under different circumstances. Became aware? How? Do you remember being born? No. The same with me. I just woke up one day. There was a human body lying next to me. Body was covered in blood. Scared me. Didn't know what it meant. Ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front line. There were many others like me, and we decided to escape together. We heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here. See. Also, only just clocked that there are actually different versions of them as well. So this guy is the first form of the black mages we find, and this is the third form, I think. 'Cause the second form's just got a different hat. And then the third form had the staff. Shoes. I think. It's not like a faulty batch or anything. Oh no, there's the third form there with a different jacket. That was the second form with the staff. What's up, Dagger? I was telling them why we're here. Why are we here? Zidane! Just a joke, jeez, don't get mad. Can't you see I'm trying to make them understand? What's a joke? Is it scary? Depends who frickin' said it. It's something funny, right, Dagger? You don't seem so bad. Which are here to fight the bad guys. That's right. Hey, where's Vivi? I don't know. It's here somewhere. Go look for it. Okay. While you're gone. Synthesis! Okay, got you. Don't have you. You got you. No. Ooh. what I would have been able to get from the digging in the freaking underground bit, but we didn't find one. Just have to make one. Early earrings. I need a Multina racket. Multina racket. Anklet. Hang on. Guessing that's further down. No. How do I get an anklet? I have an anklet. Is it equipped? I feel like it might be equipped on someone. What do we get? Warm up and windfall, both of which I don't think are normal abilities in this game. Yes. New hats then, did I? You, no. You, no. Get a few of these. So, level up and body temp. Body temp and chemist. Be a better shout. Well, Guardian Mog I feel like would be useful on. I think she already has regen. Go that one. What the hell are these abilities? Wind physical damage and cuts down defenses. Raises Zidane's own strength. Okay. Oh, I was talking to the guy upstairs. Oh. No, steal shit off your roofs. Well, somewhere else you can go from it. Somewhere else you can get from up here. I'd say maybe I can sell the potions and then actually equip auto potion, but meh. Meh. So let's go to the shop first before we go into the inn. Was I needed a Multina racket? Hey, don't sell them. We might have a Multina racket on. She has got a racket on. I mean, it's an RPG. If you're not stealing people's stuff in an RPG, you're not playing it right. There's an inn, but we're not ready to check you in. Well, clean your sheets faster. I wasn't talking to you. Talk to this guy. Wow. Gift of Magical Music for You by Music House. Where is the... Guessing it's in here, but I can't get it yet. At all. Pretty sure there is another coin. One of the constellation thingies here somewhere. Evie, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Something bad happened? All the black mages seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. I'm hungry. What's new? This village people eat terrible food. I don't think what the village people get up to in their spare time is any of your business, love. Just saying. Oh, Vivi, you're back. Where were you? You look very... exactly the same as always because you don't have emotions. At least not physically. You got tired, right, Vivi? I don't blame you. We've been walking around non-stop. Should call it a day. I go to forest and look for food. Yeah, let's rest. So I need to get them back on the team so I can switch up some equipment. I realize there's a clay pot on the porch that's like a jack-o'-lantern, but not. And Vivi just walked out. He's letting us have a little romantic quiet time. I'm serious. So was I. Hop on. I wouldn't worry too much. But trying to figure something out for himself. The only reason that I feel like Zidane is a little bit redeemable with his essentially womanizing ways, because he is actually a nice person. It's just he kind of puts that front on as a cover of being a nice person. I don't think he's actually as womanizing as he makes himself out to be. Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. But what if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe, just maybe, he'll find out what he's looking for. Find what? Place to call home. Place where he belongs. Oh, hang on. Cat wants to come in. Come on, don't start. Ow. Yeah. Is it down when you said home? What's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time. There you go again, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace, a place he remembers only in his dreams. He wanted to know more about himself, maybe. About his parents, the house where he was born. One day, the man left the home of his adoptive father and went on a quest to find the answer. It's not obvious this is him. Also, do we ever find out who his adoptive father is? Hang on. I've only just clocked that was said, and it's... I don't think you ever find out. Final Fantasy IX. Dan's adoptive father. Oh yeah, obviously. Baku, the guy that runs the Tantalus group. And that's the only time he refers to him as his actual father. I think it's what confused me. His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. Blue light? Yeah, he thought it might be a memory of his birthplace. Ocean, maybe. Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happened along the way. Okay, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a coloured light. We went back to the home of his adoptive father. Do you think his father did when he came home? Welcomed him home? No way. His father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to raise. Also answers another bit of why Zidane is the way he is. He was beaten like shit at by Baku, who is a bad person in every fricking sense. Why? I don't know. Do you know what surprised him even more? Father smiled after beating up his son. Can you believe that? He just gave his son a beating. This is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home, it's the place I call home. Which says a heck of a lot about this story, realistically, as far as Zidane and Baku in particular goes. Baku is an abusive man who runs a fucking thief group and raised Zidane, who has grown up to be a bit of a womanizing piece of shit. because he was beaten up as a child and doesn't know what's right and wrong. The man is still looking for his birthplace, but he already has a home, maybe. Didn't close the cupboard, hang on. Same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. Or if Vivi will stay in this village. I've run over my cable again. Sometimes having a longer cable is a blessing. Sometimes it's just fucking annoying because it constantly gets under the wheels of your chair. Literally nothing to, like, loop it round or clip it on that works. Wonder if Vivi will stay in this village. Who knows? That's for him to decide. Hello, nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. Very kind to use our words. You already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. Sure. 7 of our friends stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stopped moving 1 year after production. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. You feel? No. Fear? I don't want to stop, or maybe I want to run away from it all. Living in the village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Shut up, you're not going back out. Isn't it the same for you? Travelling with your friends gives your life meaning. Really? Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. Someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of this continent. The people of Contempati said it was a place called Sanctuary, where entrance is restricted. I think this Kuja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we can find out more if we go there. Maybe save my mother. I don't want to save your mother. It's a bitch. Where's Vivi? Vivi says he's staying behind. Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them all about it. Well, Dagger and I'd get to spend some quality time together. What you say? You know, could leave me here. I starve. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Bob. Contempati and the sanctuary that lies beyond. After we have done a few things, right? Does anybody have the anklet on? No, so we just don't have an anklet. Which means I've not come across anywhere that lets me make an anklet. And she does have the Moltina Raki on, so I can switch that. I mean, you'll learn locomotion off it, and it puts your attack up a chunk. Like, not that far behind Zidane's attack. Works for me. There was something I can make with the Moltina Raki. I'll go do that in a sec. Can't learn that. Can you learn regen? Maybe you can learn level up. Oh, the other thing. Anything new for you? No? Still learning that. I'll learn counter faster. Actually, you can have level up for a bit because you are behind on levels. Then, what could I make with the Moltina Racket? extension. I need both a spare Medaine's ring and an anklet to make the reflector ring, which is kind of annoying. Which I need a Stardust rod, which I don't think I don't have a spare one. I don't think they were selling them here. What was the weapon shop? This way. Is it you? Oh no. There we go, got a spare. Wait, what was it that it needed? Stardust rod and what? A Mega Spare now ready, I may as well. And a bone wrist. There we go, done. We'll also grab a couple of extras of anything I've run out of, just in case. Just that one. What did I make? I made something. I made that, so you can have that. Did I make something else? What else did I make? But what the other thing I made was? It was the thing that needed the Multina racket. Extension, that was it. Which apparently nobody can equip. Assuming it is a... Oh, extension as in extensions. It's female only. Yeah. That's all fine. Still potentially something to steal. At some point we can go up this ladder as well, can't we? I think. I want to say there's a point where that guy isn't there later in the game. Also, get into here now. There we go. The Virgo coin. Whenever we're next in Trino. That should be all I need from here. How the guy is actively walking around and looking for a way out of the flat, and see him looking around the walls and things like, is that window open? Is that window open? Shit. Oh, you bastard. I'm sorry, your general attack causes mini? A little bit rude, to be honest. I don't know if she just pops back up to normal size then. Right. So the sanctuary is on the other side of that valley. The exit leading there from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Twin dwarfies block way out from shop on right side. No can get through. Let's just try and go as far as we can. Do, do, do. Want to get through here? Never. Only those who've received the ceremony can pass. The heck is the ceremony? Speak to His Holiness. Where is His Holiness? I don't know. Around. Isn't he over on the far left side? I say it on how you do it. Want him in here? Are you the holy guy? I am Father David. David King. You've not aged well. What are you doing hanging around this hallway? Well, a priest has much to worry about, you see. God damn it. It would scare you. I saw it come up in chat just before it started, so no, it didn't work. Yeah, whatever. Look, you want to get past this? We want to get past this village. Tradition states that only those who undergo the ceremony can approach the sanctuary. So what the heck is the ceremony? Well, after a man and a woman are blessed in holy union, they leave on holy pilgrimage to the sanctuary. So, basically it's a wedding and a honeymoon, right? Don't know your words, lad, but methinks you understand. So we can go to the sanctuary if we undergo that ceremony, right? Oh, hey. Yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? We can go if we get hit, but there's no way we'd actually... Let's do it. What? So you want to be joined, eh? The ceremony's only for dwarves, see? But we have so few young folk nowadays. We're down to 99 couples. I was worried about that very thing. Or like a space flower of death screaming at you. Lovely. But what's the harm? Now we can have our 100th ceremony. Dagger? What's going on? Spirits of the mountain, spirits of the wood. How did I get into this? Watch over this man and woman as they begin their journey. I'll do this ceremony to get past the village. And only a guy and girl can have the ceremony. Now hold on a sec, Dagger. Don't you get it? This is marriage. Marriage! No kidding, but we have to do it to go on, right? Yeah, but that's not reason enough. And I also love how they've gone into... We have to get married to get past these two dwarves. You know how many things we've killed? Knock them out. Just knock them out. Oh yeah. Thank you. Doesn't. That's not reason enough. Oh, come on. You'll regret this in the future, Princess, when you realise that your mum dies, you become queen, and you're married to him. You know. And he becomes king by default. Maybe this is not the best idea. What is she thinking? She's supposed to get angry and say no way. In sickness and in health. Of course, we're just trying to get past this village. Have the strength to carry you through the trials. Blah, 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 blah. Could it be that she likes me? No. Not at this point. Well, maybe at this point. And the wisdom to follow the path. I'll admit, I was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage Village. Pardon? I know they're on about talking to each other, not anything else, but that sentence. Maybe that's when she fell for me. I'm such a stud. That entire bit. I'm such a stud. I was in pretty deep that night at the village. May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. Now we're man and wife. Time for the kiss. Didn't get a screenshot it, what a shame. Being hard to get, eh? Make a clip just for a screenshot. Happy fit? Now you need... Hang on, now you need to announce you're joining to the twins at the other gate. What? You mean there's more? You have to follow tradition, lad. Ah well, time for us newlyweds to make the rounds. But we're only married while we're here. Bliss is so fleeting. What are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys tried to ruin our honeymoon. But you know, can just leave us here. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Why don't you guys get married too? What? Yeah, that's it. In the meantime, we can go and announce our marriage. What? No. You fucked your freaking collar up again. Have the strength to carry you through the trials. And the wisdom to follow the path. May the blessing of heaven be upon this man and woman. I'm so happy. Me too. Thief! I did nothing. Not a cat person, he's a monkey. Where did you get cat from? Zidane is definitely a monkey. Hi guys, we're the newlyweds, Zidane and Dagger. Which for some reason makes one on the past broadcast for streams, including actively going. Which it fully shouldn't, because half of the fucking settings that streamers have are don't fucking do VODs or broadcast them automatically. It probably still does if you're live at the same time. I mean, it's not a Saiyan. It's just a monkey. Yes, we're off to the sanctuary. Hey, move. I ain't reading your stuff. You're giving me a headache. Thief! Mark, hurry! Stop, thief! I don't know, let's go take a look. What's going on? Can I go any further? Does anyone live out here? Of course not, it's forbidden. Pretty sure those two live out here, but sure. One, two thieves are always snitching food. Catch them next time. Yeah. Hello. Mini fuck. You've had your ceremony, right? Yes. Thief have nerve to steal food right in front of me. Stole food right in front of my salad. And then got stuck. Hey. Hurry, Mog, before we get caught. Yeah, it's a bit late for that. What's wrong? Wait, don't leave me here. Stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own trusted Moogle. Is this how I meet my end? What is always useful for clipping things that you've just missed, or seeing what crap the streamers talk about when you get food. No worries, enjoy your food. Mark, I'm going to haunt you if I die here. Oh, am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has a tail, though. Ah, help! Don't eat me! I won't taste good! It's true, I taste awful. You heard her, Quina. I see. Too bad. But Moogle that ran away, a very strange colour. I go find and eat it. No, don't! Love how Quina hasn't actually left, she's just stood in the top right. Are you okay? Yeah. Not hurt? I told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that kid in blue. But you don't look any older than me. Are you kidding? I do have a name, you know, which is Aiko. The name's Aiko. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You introduced yourself first. You got a problem? I'm Dagger, this is Vivi. And what about you? Zidane. Oh, Miss Aiko. Why would you call her Miss Aiko? Like, So, you little bitch. Why did you steal from the village? I was hungry. Ah. Sound just like Quina. They really go chasing after that Moogle? No, they're still stood up there. I'm pretty sure that bit's normally cut off, because normally it'd be in the old, like, square ratio. So the edge bits wouldn't be there. But the fact that she literally just stands right off camera normally, rather than actually despawn or anything. Like, what? Assume that ping is the screenshot. Oh no, they're going to eat Mog. I don't think Quina would eat a Moogle. Do you live nearby, Aiko? Yeah, beyond this path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Yes, anything for my lovely wife. You two are married? Yep, we're newlyweds. No, we're just friends. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. Oi! Get off the side! Yeah, I heard you little shit. Reckon trying to get out the window in the kitchen side again. I want to be your friend too. Alright, then let's go to our new friend's house. What does she start with? Starts with Fenra, which causes earth damage, so she's got her own summon. Cure a life stoner. Not the worst thing. Sorry? I started her with auto regen? Fuck me. Not seeing as you can learn that there. Nothing else is giving you it. Let's get that out of the way. Nothing else is learning something. Jesus. Starts with freaking auto regen. She'll probably need to be fair. She's going to be weak as fuck at this point. Different ways to go. I know there's like 3 or 4 stones to collect, put into another statue at the end. Oh, go on. Let's see what Fenra looks like, because I don't remember Fenra. Wait, doesn't Fenra also have 2 different summon types? Isn't there like one that's wind and one that's earth or something? That one's wind, but there's another form that's earth. Decent damage. Decent damage. I mean, one, let's not refer to people as, whether it's a character or a person, as fat. They have a name. The fat one is a bit offensive. But it wouldn't surprise me if we find them like that. Because they do seem to just run around and shove things in their mouths. I think it's more species thing, because they all seem to be like that. That tent, and also this stone. It's 2. Oh, sorry. Knocked the freaking microphone out. And there's 3. Is there a yellow one as well? Blue, red, yellow. Maybe a green. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4 stones. But now I want to find them all before I leave this area. What does she do to attack? Hicks them. Doesn't even actually use her weapon, which is probably a good thing because it's a flute. Maybe shouldn't be smacking things with a flute. It's just the freaking. It's just Atreus' bow all over again. Yeah, headed alert. What was that? Keep that for now. Oh, hello. Magic tag, tent, and ether for 666 gil. Cheaper than the last lot. Suzuno, we have a message for you. From Mogmap. It's been 6 months since I started living in Conde Petit. Food here is great and the people are very nice. The only thing I can't get used to is the rally home. I keep saying rally Kupo. Hey, and another Kupo nut for the couple whenever we can next go back to them. No. Oh, the cat literally just now takes to sitting directly underneath the door handle, looking up at it and going, ah! Say this leads to another one of the stones and not the way out? What the hell are you? This thing normally uses Vanish, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. Never mind, it's going to die. Is this the way I want to go, or is it the way I want to go first? What's that? Oh! Casual change of ratio there. That is the tree we are heading to next, story-wise. I think Zyko's village and then to there. Is that the sanctuary? It is. It's also called the Lifer tree. Is it the Lifer tree or the Ifer tree? I can't remember whether it's double I or Li. It's always written weirdly. I do want to go further because I need to get the last stone from further in. And come back to get the item from it. I remember if you even get anything particularly useful from that, but we'll find out. So it's when Dagger's attacks are doing like almost 400. Not the worst damage in the world. It's not the best, but it's not the worst by any means. I could have defended. I could have. Whatever. Also, why do I keep freaking trying to steal? I'm just going. Ah, he's got Mug. He'll still do half damage when he steals. I'm also stealing items I have 99 on. What was the point? What the? I forgot about you being a thing. What can I steal off you? Fairy Flute. Mithril Fork. 2 things worth stealing. When I say Mithril Fork, I've already got like 2 of them. Can't be poisoned. Fairy Flute would be useful. Don't know whether that's what she's got equipped on. Okay, this thing getting that many attacks that quickly? What the fuck? Yeah, you may as well kill me at this point and then let me start again, because what the fuck? At least I don't need to waste a turn with Detect if I do it. Go on, kill me. Didn't even get to scan. I wanted to see how much health it got and what it's weak to. Do that again. Getting to use Earthquake that quickly in quick succession, not a good thing. Jesus Christ. It's going to take me straight in as well, isn't it? Because they'll continue from walking into that screen, which automatically triggered the fight. Yeah, so I can't even change equipment. I was gonna say I could change to some earth-absorbing stuff. You shut up! You're not going out. Jesus. No idea what it's even weak to. Just scan it to do that. Yeah, then this is the Earth version of it. Which it skipped. That was a short animation. Normally there's like a big wolf face rock that comes out of the ground first, and then he gets punched out of the ground. That's not right. I have to wait for the scan for me to do something. God, really? That move's going to be a problem. Particularly because it inflicts slow as well. Already gets speedy attacks. Let's inflict slow on everyone as well, which I can't get rid of. $1,000 HP. Humanoid. Tells me nothing. Tells me nothing. Oh, fuck off. Fucking Mini as well. Actually taking the piss right now. Also, I love how mug damage isn't affected by Mini. Something worth remembering. Possibly Dagger dead. Oh, there was a heal coming in after. Yep. Heal that should have come first. He has had 2 attacks since I told Aiko to do the heal. This fucking mod better not start doing that bullshit that the fucking Final Fantasy VIII one did, where every boss just gets 3 moves to your 1. I will fucking end it at that point if that starts happening. I'm not playing that stressful shit again. Shut up. it can survive long enough. Let's get some heals in. Which they won't. I can guarantee we're going to get a frickin'... I set both of those right after each other. If he gets another fucking earthquake, I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay. I can't see Rama doing anything useful because not even much point using Shadow Protect because I would need to waste 8 turns to get it useful because he's using both magic and not. Can I silence him? Get rid of Earthquake? I wish Scan told you what they were susceptible to. Ah, shut the hell up. So I've lost track of the steals. Have I stolen the frickin' flute yet? There we go. Moved. Stop trying to go on the side in the kitchen. Particularly when you've just been to the toilet, you tramp. Jesus. Can you stop walking around the living room? All I can smell is your freaking arse. You know when a cat's been to the toilet? Anyone who has cats. When a cat's been to the toilet, and they come out and they just walk all the way around the room and just waft their crap smell everywhere. The whole point of the litter tray is I don't have to smell it. Shit. Literally. You fucking joking? You fucking joking? Getting rid of that. I won't be able to cast magic on him anymore, but getting rid of that. Get the fuck out of my way, you smell. You know, cat. Can you actually clean yourself for once? Jesus. Oh. Kind of wish I'd let him back out now. He might have gone to the toilet outside instead. How are you not bothered by this smell? You have a more sensitive nose. Gross.
Got him! Got him!
He doesn't. He's just literally cured himself for 3,000 HP. He doesn't have that much HP. He just keeps curing it. Hi, Tsubasa. How you doing? Mixed with that frickin' move, we're just taking the piss now. invented fashion. Thank you for the alert. Alerts are always appreciated. Probably a safer bet. You have to deal with the salt as much. Me complaining about the fact that all I can smell is the cat's ass. I don't know what he just did. What? Oh, he did his little sit on my face job. Only issue with having someone just join your group. Oh, fuck off. I have to use really low level equipment. See, now he's taking the fucking piss. That's 3 moves in the time I've had 1. You watch, he'll kill Ico again. Before I get to do anything. Hey, it's fucking well off. Also, Mini should not persist when you've been killed. Why is Ico still Mini? God for that. God, you were irritating. Like, I better learn some stuff so I can improve her equipment. Jesus Christ. Nope, she didn't learn a damn thing. That big monster just shows up from time to time. I usually just run away. You're a pretty good fighter. Was she? Where were you looking, Zidane? Not the way to my house, that's the way to the Lifer tree. Or the Ifer tree. Pretty sure that's just a capital I, so Ifer. Either that or it's not capitalised and it's Lifer. I don't know. Way to my place. I'm going to Google that actually. Is it Ifer or Lifer? Is Ifer. Double I. Yeah, double I. Mixed opinions, but seems like all the official stuff seems to look like an I. Just as a general, can we just lessen the constant clips of things that I wouldn't want to have as a fucking clip shout out? I was only looking at the mountains. Eiffel Tree, I thought it was called Sanctuary. Well, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Eiffel Tree. And that should be the last stone. Yes, there's one more. I think there might be one more. Learned locomotion. Possibly something else. I wasn't really paying attention. You learned some stuff as well. Body 10 plus 1. Nothing else to switch with just yet. I can't remember whether that's the last one or not. So it is not. There's one here. Why did that not automatically move the... Something else is starting to irritate me in games. Something that also happens in Pokemon with the raid system. When it doesn't do what it's supposed to freaking do. Right, Rosie, how you doing? You. For the resub. But literally, when you click Remedy, it's supposed to automatically... If only one person's got a status ailment, it's supposed to automatically choose them. It didn't then, so I put it on, used it on the wrong person. Same for in Pokemon. When you're in the middle of a freaking raid battle and it randomly moves you to the top option in your attacks again, when you're not using that attack, which wastes time because chances are you've clicked the wrong fucking thing by that point. Irritable, that's how. Annoyed by some fluffy little knob who has just been to the toilet. It fucking stinks. So he's walked all around the living room and then jumped on the kitchen sides and rubbed his butt all over the kitchen sides. It's completely unbothered by it. Nappy time. If you want to try and put the cat in a nappy, feel fucking free. Something else this game can do with repels. It's got a pretty high encounter rate, and the enemies are goddamn annoying. I need to go back like 3 screens and then back again 3 screens. Vanny. So why the freaking hell, when they inflict Berserk on me, does it cancel what I'm already doing and then make the move timer go again? I'd already told him to attack. He should have just carried on. Back to Sadon. Fire? I haven't had a Sapphire. Oh yeah, I have. That's what they're using. Oh, hello. Good to learn. So this way for the one where... Yeah. That in. Put that in. Get a moonstone. Which does... What? Not a fat lot. Teach Ico shell. It's not even that useful. Name's Bitch. It's not Rosie, it's Bitch. Whenever you see it, it's just oi bitch. Also the fact that this mod has made Berserk non-immunable. And not be immune to Berserk. Clear-headed is supposed to make you immune to Berserk. Only makes you immune to Confuse on this one. Berserk doesn't miss. Why am I defending? Why not just smack them in the face? Misses me. Think you'll find Oi Bitch is your name, not mine. Thank you very much. Think you'll find my name was what? Big D Summoner? In George chat the other day. One thing I can change on our equipment finally. Thank you for the bits, Tom. How you doing?
Red heart, red heart, red heart.
Thank you for the resub. Slowly. Aren't we all? Now I need to go. Which way am I going? This way. This needs to die quickly because you can be annoying. Every trance completely freaking worthless. Which part's never an easy thing? Trying to fix your sleep schedule or being a big D summoner? Also, I attempted like for an hour while I couldn't sleep last night. Did eventually sleep fine, but just a little bit. Attempted the Dead by Daylight mobile version. Don't do it to yourself, it's fucking awful. It is fucking awful. This isn't the side I want to come out on yet, but I want to see if there's anything here useful. We're carrying on. These are rather defensive. couple of things learned. So a body temp off you. Learn a level up so you can get rid of that. You learned donuts. I'm going to switch that. Mobile's a completely separate thing made by a completely separate dev team. Same as like Java Minecraft and Bedrock Minecraft are completely separate games. It's a completely different company that makes it. It's not, well, it is, like, Behavior's the overarching, but it's a different development team to the development team, I think. Again, same as Minecraft. It's just clunky as fuck, because you have a movement stick on the left side of the screen. You have a looks, you can move anywhere to look, but then there's buttons for different things. So when you run up to a vault point, you have to then find the button on the screen to vault. And it's also, like, the turn isn't very smooth, the run isn't very smooth. The graphics are horrendous compared to the PC version, which makes sense, it's on the mobile, but noticeably horrendous. The ads. Not the ads, you've just read your message. If you Google what the... What the fuck? If you Google what the... Look at this. No? How did I... Genuinely stuck here. I need navigation. I want to get off the menu. How do I... Whatever button this is on, it is not on any button I've mapped. I don't even know what I pressed, as I clicked onto the screen. How the fuck? Well, this is helpful. But yeah, if you Google what the mobile generators look like, that gives you that by itself gives you enough of an idea of what the graphic difference is like. It's just not. It's just horribly clunky. It's not smooth in the slightest. It's the way that you unlock things is weird. It's all like most mobile games where you have to do a certain thing, like play X games to unlock this thing per day. And you'll have weekly challenges and monthly challenges to unlock things, such as blood points, extra shards. Some of them are character related, like you have to win a game as killer to get Wraith, I think it is. One of the killers you unlock by winning a killer match, etc. Like, can't be bothered. It's shit. And as much as there are different skins on it than PC version, I couldn't find any that were good. On the ones that on the killers and things I've got. Also the fact that it's missing a lot of killers and survivors that thingy is. And it looks like the killers go in a different order. They're not releasing the chapters in the same order or anything, which is weird. Okay, there we go. Chocobo tracks over there. I think. Nope, that was just a piece of dodgy grass. I know there's chocobo tracks here somewhere. Mostly want to know whether there's any choco grass to dig up here. God knows. I didn't play an actual match, I just did the tutorial and went, I am never touching this with a barge pole. Also the fact that it gives you the option to skip the tutorials, so you still unlock the characters you get through the tutorials, but you don't get, they give you a few bonuses like blood points and shards if you do the tutorial. I clicked skip tutorial twice and it still started the tutorial. It was awful. It was god awful. Never touching it with a barge pole. Hi Zindin, how you doing? I am doing irritably. Multiple games getting on my nerves in a row. Mobile DBD last night was trash. I just randomly decided, I can't sleep, I'm going to download it and see what it's like compared to PC. Expecting it to be worse, because it's mobile. It was worse than I was anticipating. Then was trying to do the future Virizion Terror Raid thing on Pokemon Violet before stream, and that pissed me off to no end. Because none of it makes sense. I hate the raid battle systems on Scarlet and Violet with a passion. And then this is getting on my nerves because I can't go anywhere because everything's constant fight every 3 steps. Let me do something. I'm irritable. That's how I am. I'm irritable. And all I can smell is the cat's arse, because he has not long been to the toilet and then decided he was going to sleep next to me on the desk. It's one of those days. I think it's annoying me. God, it's not a DPD day, that's all I'm saying. Because I would be effing and blinding at every single tiny thing. What do I need? What are you doing? I don't trust you. That's going to go one way or the other. Either that's going to help me chill a little bit, or it's just going to fuel the salt. To be fair, I do also need a quick toilet break, so let me just find where the frickin' chocobo tracks are. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something very quickly. I'm going to save. I'm going to restart the game. There is an option on the launcher to enable a button toggle for no encounters. I'm going to do that. At least then I can run back and forth to things without constantly being murdered. What I only do for, like, I'm trying to find something very quickly kind of jobs. Like this. I do need the XP. Oh, learn a few things. Hang on. Olympus. Good, and you can't do anything else. You can't learn anything else, but you can have a better equipment on. It doesn't help that this floor is surrounded by these weird marks. And those marks are actually basically the exact same as the ones I'm looking for, just not as defined. Of course, you turn up to make me drink just before I need a toilet break. Hi, Manuke, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Right, let me just... Did I save then? I never see a new place. Nice. I suppose that's another big plus to having your own place now. Actually have people around whenever the hell you want. For whatever reason you want. It's an F4. It's hilarious if my alt button gets stuck. F4 should now turn off random lights. There we go, little symbol in the bottom right to confirm. Where are the actual... I am positive there's supposed to be tracks for the chocobo here. I may be wrong. Let's go to the other side. After my toilet break. I mean, having two friends is never a bad thing. Smaller friend circles where you're actually friends and you actually get along and can go months without talking to each other and still be friends without any problem. Great. Bigger friend circles where you have those people that constantly will not leave you alone because they think that's what friend means. Or expect you to constantly be in touch with them, otherwise they will say you're not their friend anymore. But I've got things to do, love, that aren't you. It's not how I meant it, but you know what I mean. Smaller friend circles are always the better option. Right. I'm going to pop for a quick toilet break and grab me bevy. Back in a sec. I won't be long. In fact, until I come back, you can stare at the cat's smelly arse. collar's slightly too large for him, so it's got a little hoop to loop it around like you would with a belt. He keeps pulling it out of it. It didn't talk to Anna in like 2 years. Yeah, I have friends like that, which are the only friends I would be interested in. And then we lost contract for like 5 years, still with friends, yeah. Way it should be. Got myself some new pretty red boots. Ooh, stick them in the Discord. No, at least Rosie sat in the chat will want to see them. Right, back in a sec. See, I knew if anyone would be excited about the boots, it'd be Rosie. Heavy acquired. Nothing particularly exciting, it's just raspberry Smirnoff Ice. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Rosie, I like those. They're fluffy. They're fluffy on the inside. Right. How could have sworn I'd done this before and brought a chocobo onto this side of the area before going to Aiko's place? I'm not seeing any actual chocobo marks. Because there definitely is over that side, which is annoying, because either would have been nice. Oh, actually. Plus I can get all the way there without having to have any fights for a bit. The winter has to be fluffy to be warm. Fluffy anyway. Who cares about warmth? Fluffy! Warmth is just a side bonus. Right. So that is where Aiko live. There they are. Yeah, all these marks that they use for the floor to try and give it a bit of texture is literally these marks, dulled out and stretched. So there are some places where it looks like these are there and they're just not. Do I have any choco grass for this area? That's for the other place. That's for the North Continent. I think is the West Continent, but I'll keep an eye out for that kind of area. I don't have any others yet. Okay. And now nosy through the shallow area. That side. For the beach. the beaches. Okay, so there was no freaking need to bring him out at all. Go straight into the next bit. Just one that was stuff to do with. There's definitely some chocographs in this area and next to the other the tree in the other bit over there. No, over there. Wherever the hell the tree is. I don't have the chocographs yet. Hi Shell, how you doing? Would be anything as a must, literally. Apart from smelly cats. This is my home, Madan Sari. I still don't know how you pronounce them. Madan, Madane. Not a clue. Freaking hell, 20 euros for those boots. It's a blooming bargain. 20 quid for any pair of shoes nowadays is a bargain. I'm good. I've been irritable all day. It's one of those days where everything's annoying me, and because everything is annoying me, all the things that would normally annoy me anyway are all happening on one day where I'm highly irritable. It's one of those days, but doing good otherwise. Bread soup and then wine. Which bit are you more excited for, the bread soup or the wine? I know which part I would be more excited about. This is the village of summoners. Village of the summoners. You live here? It's a pile of rubble. A little bit rude, but it's true. Dagger? What's happened here? This place is in ruins. Village of the lost summoners. Spreadsuit's my favourite dessert. Fair. Mocha, Moko, and Chimomo. Momotos and Morrison. Shop. Where's Mog? No, Mog got eaten. Oh, he's fine. No, I'm not mad. Don't ever leave me behind again. Also, yeah, Aiko can understand what Moogles are saying. Can understand what Mog says, and Mog only ever says Kupo. Doesn't say human words. Dan, follow me. To work, you guys. Mog, you stay here with me. Mog also shrinks himself and sits in her pocket. That Moogle go inside your dress? Yep, Mog always stays with me. Come, sit over here. Tell me more about yourself. Tell me. You know how Zidane spent the whole game so far catting up every female? Aiko now basically does the same thing to him, even though Aiko's like 14? 14? Final Fantasy 9. How old is Aiko? I was way off. She's 6. Aiko is 6 and has a thing for Zidane. Granted, this is a world where your age is very different to what you would be in this world. But you know, she grew up in a destroyed village by herself. Want to have a good rest of your day or night? Heck, happy time zone. Night, I guess. 20 past 6. It's dark out. Night. Kind of. There's like, what, 5-6 hours between us and you? I think. Which is like the only reason I haven't managed to catch basically any of your streams yet. I've lurked in a couple here and there. Usually like on the way to bed. Or while I'm doing something before bed. I haven't been able to actually chat in your streams yet. Want to know more about you too, Aiko? Really? For instance, the Eidolon. Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? Where are you going? New Storm Central now it's 12:20, so 6 hours behind. Definitely explains the lack of being able to catch streams then. No, what I want to know is, what kind of foods do you like? What kind of Eidolons do you like? What type of Moogles do you like? What kind of girls do you like? Never met anyone like you before. Did I actually answer all of those questions? What's wrong? You look dazed. Oh, it's nothing. You have a fever? Fine. Hey, are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? Are you and Dagger really just friends? Seems like you guys are something more. Well, yeah, we're more than friends. So, what are you? We're a team. Jesus Christ. A team? Yeah. Vivi's also a part of the team. Hey, where did he go? Is it sort of like me and the Moogles? Something like that. All clean. Thanks, I'll be right there. I won't be, there's items to pick up. I'm gonna start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later, okay? This is also one of those moments where in the normal version, it's not stretched to full screen, so she would actually not be there anymore, but she's just gonna stand just at the edge of the screen. For no reason. Still stuff I want to ask her. Let's accept her invitation. Call you when the food's ready. Don't go too far. Normally she runs off screen and then comes back. Mr. 288 told me that I understand what it means to live and to die. It's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't think I really understand what it means to live and to die. Where do we come from? Do we go back there when we die? I hope not. If that's what it means to live, I wonder where I came from. Where will I end up when I die? I mean, if that's how it works, you all go back to a factory. Although it's literally never explained where Vivi actually came from, originally. Who made him? No one, we never find out. Why am I shaking? Is it that I'm feeling? Weather. It's probably chilly. We're on the ocean front. I wasn't clicking on you. There's a chest. Thank you. Thinking everything's about you, Dagger. So one of the thingies. Can we go to the wall yet? I think we can. It's feeding. Village of Summoners. I read about them in a book once, a tribe that possesses the power to call forth Eidolons. Knowing that I had Eidolons inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me, used the Eidolons she stole from me as tools of war. I thought I would kill my Eidolons if Kuja was going to use them for war. How exactly, madam, were you going to kill the Eidolons? One of them was Odin, who destroyed an entire village in one hit. That was literally bigger than your castle. That tree that they lived in was bigger than your castle. It's now completely gone. Or Atomos that she used to destroy half of Lindblum. How exactly would you kill them? Now that they're gone, I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. Why am I thinking all this now? It must be the location. This place feels so familiar to me somehow. Hello. This is a restricted area. Restricted? What's that then? God's sake. To damn this place only rocks and sand. I eat star sand once. Was sand here not food? Water look clean. Don't take it so hard. They're a special case. Not an understatement. Geez, what a dump. It must have been like this for at least 10 years. Which if she's 6, I don't think that's true. Because I would imagine she was at least around when this place was destroyed. Unless, like, just her parents were left. I don't know, because the parents aren't around anymore. How can Aiko possibly feed us? Hold up. Hold up. Options coming up, and I can't remember whether there was a reason to pick certain things. We have to tell certain Moogles to do certain things, and I can't remember if there's a reason for who you pick. The effect of selecting the best Moogle combination does not affect any of the items you receive, but does impact the outcome of the story. Okay. Clean house worthy of hosting my hero Zidane, who you met 5 minutes ago. But here's where the real challenge begins. I don't think Zidane and Dagger are dating yet. Dagger has been slow to catch on to Zidane's moves. That means there's plenty of time for me to get between them. And again, she is 6. Clearly not the same kind of 6 as a 6-year-old in our world, but she is 6. I'm going to cook lots of yummy food and show Zidane what a good homemaker I am. It might work if you cooked good food. Tycho screws up a lot when she cooks. We don't have much food in stock right now. I know. That's why I can't screw up. You're all going to help me. No! I'm sleepy. I mean, you are called comatose. You're all going to help. I'm going to cook my speciality, rock-fisted potato stew. Sorry? Rock-fisted? Yeah, that's delicious. But the last one you made tasted so bad I thought my pom-pom would fall off. Just stew? Yeah, I think I need another dish. What do you guys think? How about some fish? Fresh fish. Fresh fish. Tastes great barbecued. Something I want to think about, like rock fisting. That sounds good. Okay, our menu is rock-fisted potato stew and barbecued fish. Why not just make a fish stew? Who should go fishing? Momento. Apparently. We should dig up potatoes. Mopper. Momo, you help me in the kitchen. The only word that comes to mind is pain. Because it's rocks or fisting in general. I don't know what you're into. Just saying. Did I make the right decisions? Yes. Go. I don't want to be alone anymore. Let me do this right. What's up? Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Try not to think too much. Get some rest. It's rocks, obviously. Stay here and think about it some more. Thank you for waiting. Lady Aiko says the food will be ready soon. I'll take you to the Eidolon wall in the meantime. Please follow me. How many people do I need to cook for? There's me and Zidane. There's that quiet boy Vivi. Guess I should cook for Dagger too. And all you guys. Mog, Moko, Mocha, Chimomo, Momotos, and Morrison. Wait, how many was that? I don't know if this is going to make me do numbers. Do I need to do anything else? Yep. Hold on, let me keep it. I'm just going to keep the guide open. Okay, will you put water on for all the people I listed? I'll get the ingredients. 11 people. Apparently. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb, lots and lots of nuts. Oh. Could I put in that oglop I found on the Conde Petit mountain path? No, you bloody shouldn't. Get the water going, a good shake of salt. And lots of nuts. I caught one. It's heavy. Keep stirring, don't let it burn. This is big. We'll put it together on 3. 1, 2, 3. Unsurprisingly, it was Quina, who they did not include in the list of who they were cooking for. Which is rude, considering Quina's probably going to eat most of it. Or is it always Final Fantasy games that have the most innuendos? Usually coming from the youngest characters as well. Moko was very proud of his role as the Eidolon Wall Guardian. Aiko's decision to show the Eidolon Wall to outsiders upset him. We Mughals love Aiko. He'll understand in time. Why does the wall need protection? The Eidolon Wall has been protected by Aiko's summoner tribe for generations. Want a tribe? I'm going to get Dagger. She can use summon magic. Is that true? It is indeed. She was down here last time we saw her. Show you something big. Summon magic stuff. I just buzzed. Hang on. Summon magic? Yeah, it's called the Eidolon Wall. Aiko and her people protected the Eidolon Wall for generations. We Mughals also helped Aiko protect the wall. Don't mess it up! Where are all the other people of her tribe? Can't tell you. I mean, I think it's fairly obvious where they are. Gone. Also, there are chests over there. I don't remember ever being able to get to that side of this area. Why are there chests in the top left? I am fairly certain you never... No, one of the Mughals gets them for you, I think, at some point. I might be wrong. Oh, I don't go over there. The Eidolon Wall is a collection of paintings. The Summoner tribe painted all the Eidolons they found during their research. The Eidolons all exist? This is a holy place for the Summoner tribe. Lady Aiko comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. What's this one? There's Atomos. That's Bahamut. What's wrong, Dagger? You'll get it back. I want to look at the murals somewhere. Okay. There is also a small thing that you can do later in the game where you can come back and inspect the wall if you've done certain things in the game, I think it is. And you can learn somebody's real name. Can I see the wall? You can look at the wall properly, like side to side at some point, but not yet, obviously. So that's Bahamut. That, I believe, is supposed to be Rama. There's like 20 more as you go around. The Summoner tribe honours nature. They named this world Gaia. They considered the Eidolons guardians of this planet. They attempted to become one with nature through their summon magic research. The tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago. Now, they're all gone. Do any more options? Pale, white hair, strange clothes. Zidane told me about you. You're Kuja. Zidane looked for man named Kuja. I called Quina. Oh, you chase Mog on the Kondapati mountain path. Maiko. Mog don't ever come out while they're around. No good. Don't eat anything. The heat too low. You can cook. It's my destiny to pursue the way of Gourmand. Yep. I know how many people live in this village. Sedan. That sentence is not correct, but she does speak weirdly. Is Zidane's group, the Mughals, and me make 11 people. It's good amount. Heat only strong enough to make food for 9 people. It's not possible to make enough for everyone, because the heat changes how much food you get out of things. I'm gonna test what? I teach you very important lesson in cooking. Always make more than you need. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guest's very hungry. It's a good rule of thumb. You're correct to make food for more than 10 people. This your only ingredient for stew? Mokka went to dig up some rock-fisted potatoes. It's a problem now with heat, how we get more heat. Ah, I know. I know Black Mage, I ask him to make fire. Oh, you see what? What's going on? What's the problem with me? If I could play the walk-on thing through the thing instead of using one. Also has a cool sense. Can I see the wall yet? No. I want to see the wall properly. Okay, to the kitchen. Ready yet? Guessing that's a yes. Wow, this looks great. Have a seat. Ate a lot. You also don't have a table big enough for 11 people. What's his name? Winner? She helped me. I helped you without eating all the food? Amazing. BV2. See. Also has an autoplay button. Yeah, I think there is a way for it to trigger when you first type into chat, but it's not something I can do from my end. Like I've seen similar on other people's streams, and I'm pretty sure they use Blurp for it, where it autoplays when they type into chat for the first time on a stream. Could be that, I don't know. It's definitely not something I can trigger from my end from what I could find in the options. Wow, this stew tastes amazing. You should start a restaurant. Fish is just right. Where are all the other summoners? Are they hiding underground or something? Underground? Yeah. We're all underground, sleeping the eternal sleep. I'm the last survivor of my tribe. Been living with Mughals ever since my grandpa died last year. Don't worry about me, I'm really happy here. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, to confirm that she is 6, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. But my mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they looked like, because they died when I was very young. Like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think? You know why I'm here in this village? It was to meet you, my beautiful shooting star. Jesus Christ. That's a line from Lord Avon's play Wishing Upon a Star. How do you know? Damn it. How does Aiko know about that play? This place is far from the Mist Continent. Hey, don't you want to eat my food every day? Love, you are 6? There is literally 10 years between the two of you. Arm yourself. You're 6! Hey, there's some other stuff I want to ask you. Having a tantrum because I didn't say yes. Zidane, help me clear the table. Bring that pot to the kitchen. In a minute. There's chest. And this one is Lord Avon's Wishing Upon a Star. Can you believe this? This is the first edition. I've only ever seen one at the castle library. Why does she own books that are more than 500 years old? wasn't just Dagger. Zidane is really slow too. Those two are going nowhere fast. Well, this is good news for me. Something on my face? Thanks, Zidane. Could you leave it there? Do you know anything about the Eiffel tree? What about the Eiffel tree? We want to go there. It's sealed with an eidolon. You can't get in. Sealed? Did you seal it? Well, it's sharp about certain things. It all happened before I was born. They sealed an eidolon that we failed to summon in the Eiffel tree. It's our custom to seal a failed eidolon where we summon it. Eidolon you failed to summon. I don't know if I'm going to eat yet, but this is where we get one of the coffees for the guy at the thingy. There we go. This person keeps telling me to catch more fish. Zidane, I made great discovery. These fish different from miscontinent fish. Well, generally happens when you're in a different part of the world. Okay, sleep. Do. Better get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. Does he even need sleep? Like, as a general thing, does he need sleep? I tried to stop worrying about things, but I just can't. I know you told me not to think too much, but... because we're different. You don't have to do everything my way, you know. I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this? Well, in the end it boils down to two simple choices. Either you do, or you don't. It's totally helpful to someone who's clearly having suicidal thoughts. You know, I want to stop after we've just had the discussion of the other black mages calling death stopping. Like, Zidane, how did you not clock that? You'd think with all the problems in this world, there'd be more answers. Not fair. But that's the way things are. Choice is yours. Just want to protect the people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not, it's what I believe in. To be fair, I don't think I clocked that was what he was saying before when I played this before, but that is what he meant. Talking about not liking the way he feels. Well, if he always feels this way, I want to stop. After the conversation of stopping meaning death. Which is also slightly concerning, because Vivi is also very young. His given age is 9. He is technically only 6 months old. Because of what he is. It works weirdly. Either way, concerning thoughts to be having. I knew it, I was right. Zidane is the man for me. He's right, either you do or you don't. My choice is clear, I want to go with Zidane. Want to know a trick to get your mind off things? This is an age-old ritual between male friends. Come over here, Vivi, let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? I would also like to add that normally it pans to the left and you can't see Zidane or Vivi right now, just the text. So doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? Tinkle. Tinkle, tinkle. Tinkle, 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 tinkle. Pissing off a wall. Has less of an effect when you can still see them standing in the wrong places. Zidane, I want to come back here. When I first saw the Eidolon wall, I was scared. When I went inside and saw the murals, they calmed me. I want to see more. Sure, we'll come back after we check out the Eiffel tree. Gotta come back and get Quina anyway, we can't just leave him here. You coming here for Aiko? I'm back for Aiko. Aiko's only 6 years old, she acts tough, but I think she's lonely. Also listening. Haven't seen her today. You're right. Can't break the seal of the Eiffel tree without calling an Eidolon. Coming with us? Don't you want me to? Not really. Of course I want you to come along. That's what I thought. Okay, I'll join your team for a while. Eiffel tree is beyond the Condor-Petit mountain path. I will table fights until we get there again, because Jesus Christ. Why are you so nice to everyone, Zidane? You mean by that? Yes, I asked. I think she was mad. You think so too? A little bit. Please look after Lady Aiko. Come see us if there's any trouble. Figured out a solution to your problem? Not really. But I'm moving on. I mean, the sentence could have confused him as to him saying, I want to stop. I don't want to feel this way. He might have thought that he meant stop feeling like that, not further extremes. But again, after the conversation we've not long had with the Black Mages. Yeah. Maybe be a bit more attentive as to what people are saying around you. Indians. Think of for somebody else when we get him later. Row. We'll get some. Ready. The old zombie, yes, we'll have some of them. If only I'd got the freaking mountain chocobo, I could literally just run over. I wouldn't need to go through the actual area. That would have involved doing a heck of a lot more digging before we left the chocobo forest, and that we already spent a long time doing that. Right. To the tree. This is also the boss at the end of this area that is going to be interesting to do, because it's the one that normally it's a zombie type and I can just throw a frickin' phoenix down at it or cast life on it and it dies instantly. Can't do that with the mod. Actually have to fight it. For the first time ever on this game. And it's probably modded as well to not even be the same fight. Random fights back on. The ancient tree of life. It looks completely dead. Just saying. There's mist here. This place really must be the source of the mist. Whoa, what was that? That was the seal. It shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright? Yeah, it didn't hurt. Body slam it. Do it. Just want to see it. That wasn't a body slam, you kicked it. Only you can break the seal? No wonder the dwarves of Condor-Petit call this place a sanctuary. Did you say they used the power of an Eidolon to seal this place? Amazing. How do you break it? I'm going to ask the Eidolon to come back. Summoner's Horn allows us to communicate with Eidolons and wild animals. Break the seal now. Watch. The light of our spirits, I call upon thee. Answer my call. Wherever your soul may be. Got a diamond. Finished. We can go inside now. Was that the spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn. And why were you... That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but the Eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Right, let's go. So I believe the pattern, when she's learnt Fenra, is for you. Yep, Carbuncle. That will teach me Carbuncle. Now, however, let's climb this very dead tree. they've also enabled the speed up. There's also an option in the launcher to have a toggleable speed up option, and I don't have it on. Maybe I should, just for random fights, so they go a little bit faster. High tide, or whatever it was. Oh. Ooh. She caught up on levels yet? Yes, she has. So let's take her. There's too many routes. Speaking of, Paradox? Paradox rammers. You all, isn't it? Not really useful. However, this strange penis stump and die. Do, 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 do. Ah. Don't work on me, you bitch. Doesn't work on him either. I think the only one that might work on is Ico. What did you learn that from? A little bit longer and then I can switch to something else. Time Leak? That's definitely a new spell. Curious as to what the fuck a Time Leak does. Hey, for the hydrate. Hello, Mochi, why are you just chilling in a tree? A letter from Mogria. A kid named Vivi came to the Black Mage village. His eyes were so sad, like he had the weight of the world on his shoulders. I wanted to say good luck to him, but I couldn't. I'm on your side, Vivi. Sad eyes, weight of the world? Is that very heavy? Yes. Also, should we question why this tree has a lift in it? There is a lift over there.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Beal, how you doing? fucking suck. I tied auto regen cure. I'm gonna forget. This looks old. I wonder who built it. This way. Hey, are you alright? Aren't you guys scared of heights? Gosh, you look so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest? No, I'm going with you. I have to. And don't leave my side. You know anything about this place? Nope, this is my first time inside the Eiffel Tree. The place looks ancient. I'm especially knackered after me Edinburgh. That was Edinburgh. Tom's going to Edinburgh on tomorrow, where he's buggering off for the weekend. Comes again. Was it a lift? Works. I'm going to see where it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything's alright. Or we'll just come up with you at the to start with, you know. Right, you learned something. Tide. What's to learn? No? I really want to give you... Wait, hang on, what? You still haven't learned Fenrir yet, so I can't switch that out anyway. I was going to say I would like to give her... Guardian Mob. I've got multiple of that's useful. Nothing. Oh, you can just have that for now then. Until someone else needs it. Wrong button. Make sure everyone's got everything equipped that they need. We go into this strange, very glowy tree interior. Do you know, that makes sense. Excuse me, I can see that item. How do I... Oh. Something's sticking out. That works. Phoenix Dune. High potion. I know I need to take that because it counts towards no. No. I don't know how to deal with you anymore. I think your still damages it. I can't do life on it anymore. Okay, fire's good against it. Didn't get our afternoon tea bus journey thing. We did something else. Did something else inside that was fun and who knew? I just wanted to do for a while. Do I want to know? And you've specifically worded it to be dirty, haven't you? No, I need the item. Go back. Go back. Let me just waste the right potions. Tom's bar started doing afternoon tea things. Well, surprisingly a hit, considering it's a bar and restaurant. You wouldn't think an afternoon tea thing would be what the clientele would want, but it was bizarrely popular. Why would you blind the magic user? What's the point? That's just your mind. Possibly, but don't tell me you didn't read it like that. Into the Camera Obscura. What is? I could possibly guess from the name of it, but what is? Protect learnt. What was that from? Also be something I'll do. If I have time, I'll do before Sunday's stream of this. Get Aiko's freaking abilities all done, so she's not using really crappy equipment. Also, I could do with another wee break. $24. 24 whole damage. Does Cure still damage them? Wasn't paying attention in the last fight. Yes. Lots of exclamation stuff around perspectives like mirrors. Do some googling. Lunch. Beautifully. It's already got like 5 freaking things to burn off weapons, but fine. So there was not much point in me telling Aiko to heal, because she's going to kill it. He's going to kill it. But didn't happen. There's some wine here. Can I load up a new fleet? Out and silent. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for a quick wee break before we carry on, because there is a boss coming up and I don't want to get stuck in a boss fight when I need a wee. I'll be back in a sec. Right, where were we? Ugh, everything up there looked withered. This place looks totally different. So bright I can't see the bottom. I guess we should try to get to the bottom of this. Hey, I found something. It's a leaf. Maybe it'll move like the last one. Didn't move when I got on. Stood on it. Well, why don't we all try getting on? Worth noting that there has only been one person that has been on both lifts, this and the other lift, every time that they have worked. Damn. Who got on it? It didn't react. Sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. I guess that glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. Okay, Dagger? Yeah, I'm fine. Fuck off. Wonder where we're going. Maybe Mog can tell us something. What do you feel here inside the Ifa tree? Really? Alright, thanks. Well, what's the word? Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. Moogles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere, but Mog says there's a whole lot here. I wonder if agents of Kucha are down there. What's the connection between Kucha and the mist? Incoming! Boom! Oh, it's just a normal group of zombies casually coming in. Fuckers. You just striked a 6-year-old. Dare you? Damn, I had decent XP. There are so many strange monsters here in the Ifa tree. Could the mist be causing it? Beats me, the Evil Forest and Garganroo had unique monsters too. But if the mist comes from this tree, how come it only appears on Zidane's continent? I guess there has to be something that channels the myth. The question is why? What's the matter, Vivi? Well, I've got the opportunity. What's wrong, Vivi? You've been lost in thought for a while. I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory we saw in Dali? Or is a gay pulling up out the back? Yes, the factory where black mages were being made. Huh? Black mages? They look a lot like Vivi. Hello. Anyone shut the hell up? And I said, well, you wouldn't shut the hell up.
Opened it. That's the issue.
You not drink my drink? I mean, if it's open, can you like pour it into a glass instead? Thank you. I now have like 4. Means I now have 4 different drinks because I had my bottle of Lipton's iced tea, then I had my Monster, and then I had a bevy. I've got a bubble tea. That says hello. Hi. Thank you. That's not. No. There's a reason there's a lip on the straw.
What?
All the way around. You can't pull it out. Yes. I know exactly what that is.
Yeah. You're the one.
Hang on. Hang on. Sweet potato, pink marshmallow moonshine liqueur.
Which one you'll prefer?
What one I prefer? What? It's glittery.
It's toffee vodka.
Oh! Toffee vodka that's glittery. Well, vodka liqueur because it's 20%. What do you mean you got snacks I can't have? What?
Tandoori chili ancient grain crisps.
Stop on by me.
No. Yeah, on top.
Also, somebody had a very smelly crap earlier.
Right.
Then circled the room because they wouldn't let him out, so he didn't let the entire room stunk. Then he jumped on the side of the kitchen. Already checked. Fine. Then came and lay next to me on the desk, so all I could smell was his arse.
Oh, bin the cat.
Not a clue. Also, they're not my heavies. I want to try. I want to try. Well, I want to try this one at least because I haven't had this one before. I've had the moonshine. No, thank you. I'm just having a sip. I can get into it. There we go. No. You got a slap bum. That's all he gets. You got a slap bum for it. Oh my god, that is nice. I'm sorry, that's actually made for somewhere up the road.
Yeah. One that I literally touched up on Jupiter.
With the game. Very sweet, you probably wouldn't drink. Oh, I know it's extremely sweet and good for what I like. Tom just went, ugh. Because it's very sweet and he doesn't do sweet drinks.
Oh, you got smelly arse today.
And I bug off and carry on looking.
Smelly
What?
arse up, fella.
What are you doing for your dinner then?
Do you?
Because you ain't ordering a takeaway if I'm having to cook my own dinner. Uh-huh. Oh, you can keep that. Anyway, that factory had a lot of mist inside, right? I haven't tapped back in. Oops, hang on. Oh yeah, there was a huge machine filled with mist. That's right, and there were those strange eggs we saw. Don't know if it's up for the meet-up, so I will continue to harass him until he makes a decision. There's got to be a connection between the Mist, Kuja, and the Black Mages. So confused, you're not the only one, Aiko. Another one's headed this way. Have fun teleporting into walls, Sadon. I'd also generally recommend, if you haven't already loaded in, she has an add-on to extend the time between the two blinks. So when you blink once and you have to think about the second blink, use that add-on, because that is probably the hardest bit of her that I've found, is trying to plan that second blink at any point, because by the time you've thought about where you want to push it to, she's timed out and she gets stunned. It's really annoying. Hey, I can finally see the bottom. So deep! No comment. I don't know what's down there, but we'll soon find out. Yeah, while you're learning her, the one that extends the time in between the two blinks and the one that shows you where she's going to blink to would both be useful. And with me, are you going to make a helpless little girl like me go all by herself? Might be some monsters lurking there. Or, alternatively, do what I did. I had the one that showed me where she was going to teleport to, just so I had a rough idea. Still fucked up. I think I only ever used the second teleport maybe 3 times in an entire match, because I was constantly thinking about it too long and she was stunned. Because you get literally like a second between the two. And the one where if you teleport past people, they scream and you get blood points for it. I was like, fuck it, if I'm going to keep missing, I'm going to make them scream and get me some points. It also helped mess them up on gens quite a lot. So I just kept teleporting through them. Hey, Zidane. Mog said he sensed life down here. Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? You don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down here. You're right, I can tell there's something down here. Something that looks like a giant harp. Much prestige, one of them. Legion is a good one to get prestige. His abilities are freaking useful for others as well. Like Discordance in particular. Extremely useful perk on any killer. What could this be? It could be a plant, but it also looks like a machine. I mean machine. But it sure doesn't look like any normal tree. Yeah, it's weird enough that the inside of a tree looks like this. You think? Ooh, a nice elixir. Give me a second, is there anything hidden around here? Yep. Had a feeling. Burgundy, hello. Burgundy, I don't know how it's pronounced. Ooh. Moggy's a little scared. That sparkling water is a living thing? It's so pretty. Come watch it with me, okay? But I can see it from here. Fine, thank you. I don't need to get closer to you, child. Jesus. Essentially, as a kind of follow-on from 7, that's the live stream. Essentially, that is the live stream from 7. Screen, not blue. I was watching the sparkle reflected in your eyes. Yes, this is what you put Dagger through. I'll go easy on her from now on. See some sparkling water down below. It's really pretty. Maybe the mist comes from that water. So if the Ifa tree is the source of the mist... Moving? That's my imagination. So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Or maybe we have to go down there. Let's dive in, it's fine. Definitely said something down there. What's up? Mog's saying something's coming from above. From above? Hey, neither Tom nor the cat are in here, but I just heard a noise, which is concerning. Why do I need to go and help her up? She's freaking capable of doing this herself. Sorry, I was just startled. Is something wrong? Yes, we're about to be murdered. That's what's wrong. Oh, come on. If I die and have to continue, Is it going to continue from before all of that conversation, or is it going to continue from here? Look, the wall is moving. Alright, like it's alive. Damn, the wall's shaking faster. Was that? That was a giant zombie tree thing. No, it wasn't Kuja. What's going on? I can hear a voice inside my head. Said Kuja, where is he? I do not know. What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots. So it's sent to other continents through the roots, right? Why? Why would you do that? I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war among the leaders of nations, and then to the fall of civilization. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use. Different use? What is Kuja trying to do? I cannot lie. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. Weapons like yourself. He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? Literally me. What kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages, dark spawn of the mist. So the factory in Dali was really... Defeat me, and no more mist will flow. And then no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Answer me, puppet, do you deny your very birth? Bitch, don't test me. I'll set fire to you. Won't let you make any more instruments of murder. No, it must be hard for you. We can knock off this... We can knock off this rat now, right? Where's the rat? Exactly, that is clearly a tree. Let's bust him up. Who knows, it might even lure Kuja here. I have seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It is futile even to try. If you're referring to Quina again, let's stop with the constantly referring to them as the big or the fat or whatever. Again. They're still at Aiko's village. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Please don't say both my... Oh, both my healers are a multiple of 5. This is a problem. There hasn't even been a save recently, so I can't even load to go and train up. Brigandine Magician Cloak I don't have. Oak Staff I think I've got. Please let me on everyone. Don't kill Dagger again. Thank you. Also, while you use fire, you're also a dead thing, so surely fire and your tree. So surely fire should be good against him. Hold on, I've just seen the little sparkles around his face. He's got reflect. I may have just set fire to myself. Yeah, he's got reflect. Fuck. Sorry, Aiko. Whoop. I don't have any way to get rid of fucking reflect, which is annoying. Let's get some shells up, because they do use magic, as much as I will probably end up with dead healers constantly if he keeps using L5 Death. I can't help setting fire to myself, it's a kink. You do also have Protect. Wait, what did I just use? Protect or Shell? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck off! This is a serious problem. Because you can't reflect that, I don't think. That damaged my MP. That's unacceptable. People the steals. It's the only thing I really wanted off it, wasn't it? So I can go there. Hate that Phoenix Downs don't give you any health at all. Oh, their reflect has worn off. They're no longer sparkling now. The fire started. Sorry. What did I just do by setting fire to it? Normal kinks are boring. Jesus. Fire! Well, that's new. Fucking cunt. We can't use fire on it. We can't use life on it. That's not a thing anymore. Is it a thing? Hang on. Out of curiosity, let me just do that. Yeah. I'm not sure whether they completely cancelled it, if they put it as it was just damage instead. Charged. Oh, fuck off. Thankfully, I think everyone is heat resistant at this point. Does it do damage? No. Good. Bloody terrible. That was quite quick as well. Cut off in a certain location, yeah, like I would say that the one that I'm pretty sure there is one that extends the time between the two blinks. It's very helpful because you have literally no time between the first and second to think about what you're doing with it. So unless you're just going like extending your first blink, you basically don't get a use out of the second blink because you just get stunned unless you manage to hit them in the first blink. And if you're gonna just be learning, you may as well shit them up and get some blood points while you're at it, so the other one's fun. I'll live for about 3 gens by Jeff, who clearly knew his way around in Earths. And I used Blizzard on you instead, seeing as fire completely was not a good idea, because you've got to me with it. Good HP for a minute. This is probably going to use L5 Death on me in a second. Fire went out. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I can still use Cure Rat on the little fucker. Do good damage. All out offensive turn. Hey! Thank God. L5 Death is not fun. Certainly not when both of your healers are a multiple of 5. You know what else isn't fun? Boba that isn't cooked properly again. Okay, give me a sec. I need to go and drain the boba out because I'm not getting any tea without boba and it's freaking uncooked. So give me a sec. Oh, it was a different place last time. The place that did it last time literally didn't cook the boba at all. That stuff was cooked, like it was chewy, but it was still hard chewy. It's supposed to be soft. And it's very off-putting when it's not soft. Like however long they cooked that boba for, probably only about half the time it should have been cooked for. The other place that we had it from where they didn't cook it at all, that's a different matter entirely. That was break your teeth job. The more I play Killer, the more important Distortion becomes. I catch so many survivors with the perfect survivors with the Gen kit. It wasn't like, you know, when we had it from the takeaway that it was completely not cooked at all. It wasn't like that. It was still edible, but it was very very tough. Like only probably half cooked.
I think we really basically get it done perfect.
You'd think, but no. Yeah, Nowhere to Hide. It's very good, but it's not actually centered around the gen. It's a nice note for you. When you kick the gen, it's 24 meters around yourself for a certain amount of time. So as you move in that time, you can still see that distance away from you. So it is a very ridiculously overly useful perk, that one. People that don't have distortion to hide from it. Which is kind of what annoys me a little bit about the change to Eruption. That they're swapping the Incapacitated, which needs to go. That is the biggest problem it has, needs to go. But the fact that they're giving the Eruption 10 seconds of aura reading, like you already constantly need to have Distortion on. Hide properly. Because every fucker is using Nowhere to Hide at the minute. With Eruption as well? Like, it's just a guarantee that every survivor is going to have to run Distortion, otherwise they're going to be dead pretty much non-stop because the killer will constantly know where they are. Lethal with any aura reading's pretty good. Lethal and Darkness Revealed, very good. Darkness Revealed is the main one that I've started using for aura reading because nobody expects it. Everyone has started to expect Lethal, everyone has started to expect Nowhere to Hide, and everyone has started to expect Nurses. So everyone's cautious around those things. No fucker expects me to know where you are from the other side of the map because I checked a locker. Also, I played a few matches as Dredge the other day. Still problematic with his nighttime ability because everything goes a weird like white tint when you're playing as Dredge and it's nighttime. Which we all know when everything's the same colour, that's when I have issues. So it's a little bit problematic, but he's fucking fun. He is very fun. Popping out of a locker is ridiculously fun. Popping into a locker where you know someone's hiding is fantastic. Also finding a stupid survivor that goes into a locker when facing a Dredge, you know. I've also found another reason why I don't like Dredge when I'm solo queuing. Every single time I come across a Dredge in a solo queue, all the other 3 people do is run around the map locking all of the lockers. Straight off the bat. They don't do gens. They don't do X's. Nothing. They're just running around doing the frickin' lockers. Why? You're wasting the locks. It's the worst thing you can do. Also, Dredge gets a little notification sometimes when you lock a locker. I think there might be a range to it. But every now and then you get a little thing in like a little... You know when you like endgame with the green glyphs, you get the little green diamonds that you can see around the map? Kind of like that. Like a little yellow diamond. That tells you, someone has just done something to a locker over there. So I thought, why? I think it's only at night time. But yeah. But why would you lock every locker instantly? Because then I can literally just go around and break all the locks. Then you got nothing. Yeah, so clean. Clear, rather. The Ifa tree looks so pretty now. No, it still looks like a dead shell. Will this clear up your mist continent? I think so. Let's see if Kuja shows up. Playing both sides is a must, as far as I'm concerned, for DBD, because you need to learn how the killers works and know what add-ons they can have, etc., to be able to effectively counter them properly when you come across them. Like, particularly not knowing their add-ons. If you don't know what the add-ons that a killer has, they could have fucking anything. You won't know until it hits you, and you might not even register when it does hit you. Like, until watching George streams and him playing Bubba a lot, I didn't realise that Bubba had that freaking add-on to make you drop your items when he chainsaws you. Also didn't realise until playing Legion a lot that Legion has the add-on to also make you drop items. So he's got one that when he uses his frenzy, the second person hit onwards drop their items when they get hit. Doesn't make their items deplete like Franklin's does, but knowing that they have those add-ons, I'm now more cautious around them. So like if I go against a Legion now, and I'm not the first person to be hit by the power, I'm keeping an eye on where I am, just in case. I drop whatever and keep while I'm carrying, I know to go get it back. Also, I am now fucking freezing. I've not realised Killer has Ethan got down in the first 30 seconds. I don't need them to have lethal for that. The frequency that I managed to freaking spawn around the corner from the killer, so even before their heartbeat pops in properly, they're there. Like, what? It's starting to get infuriating. The point I may actually just start bringing the shroud that makes you start as far away from the killer as possible. I just keep that on as a permanent for a bit. So I've done a lot of solo queue matches in the last 2 months, where I've literally started right next to the killer and been hooked immediately. Like, literally so close to them I don't have chance to hide or anything. Did I do the right thing? It said that the black mages are made from the mist, right? When I thought about how other black mages were being made for war, I didn't want that to happen no matter what. Now there'll be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Really think so? You think they'll understand? Of course, they're your brothers. It'll be alright. What is it, Mog? So I need the toilet again. It doesn't help that the drinks that I'm having are alcoholic, tea, energy drink, all of which go through me quite quickly. Shut up. Someone the other day that DC'd immediately, grow a fucking bear. I will never understand people who DC on the game. At all. The only time I would say DC is acceptable is when, again, I've said it before, but when it's the start of a match, if you're the survivor, the start of a match, killer's being toxic to the point that you know you're not going to get any points at all. And it's not going to be a long match. Then fine, DC, straight on to the next one, because you're not going to get anything out of it anyway. But when it's later in the match, you've done some stuff, get your goddamn points, stop being a knob, because you're still going to lose your items, you're still going to lose your add-ons, you're still going to lose your offering. But you get nothing if you DC back. Nothing at all. What's the point? And if you're the killer, don't fucking DC. Just don't. Like, if you've got a team that's trolling you, I've just taken to just following one. So I get chase points while everyone else finishes the match. Done. If I know the match is not going to go my way, I will just chase one person, get a few slaps in here and there, get me some points, move on to the next. I wouldn't say there is ever really a point in DCing as a killer. Hooking everyone else twice, just let them go, because one down. That fast is crippling. I mean, I'd go the other way and go, right, you got someone that wants to DC, I'm going to fuck you all up. Just in case you were on a team. You might not be, I don't care. Usually end up. Oh, I think I've always, if someone DCs, I always let the last person out at the minimum. Hold on my butt. Also, before we carry on, because I know there's a cutscene about to come in, I believe. I'm going to go for a quick toilet break, because Jesus Christ. We're back in a second. Find the hatch for the last survivor does if they haven't been a cunt. I'll usually bring them to it. Yeah, I would close the hatch, find them, down them, drag them towards a hook, and then just circle, like swivel around to the gate. Like, right, I'm going to make you panic. Make you think everything's done, and we're finished, and then I'll let you out. And then I'll let them do the door, open the gate, and then I'll down them again. Make them crawl. So they've used way too much taro powder in that tea. What's the matter? Why did you come all this way? Away! Okay, I'll be right back. Go on ahead and tell the others. Oh no, it's not yet. Or is it yet? I can't remember. Might be thinking of a cutscene from later in the game. You guys are going to wait here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village. Wait, what's up? Someone stole something precious from the village. Player plays pretty hardcore to the last second. Altruism takes them by surprise. See, I'm the opposite. Most of the power play is just flailing around, so usually that little bit at the end confuses them and makes them panic. What are you licking the blanket for? You're the only one that lies there. I'll go with you. What about Kuja? You can wait. Somebody learned something in that fight, but I lost track. It might have been Windfall or Warm Up or something. Anything new? Sorry? Prolepsis? What the fuck is prolepsis? That is definitely not a spell that's in the normal game. You've that, so you can now learn Carbuncle. You learn Jelly. So next is Shell. thing so you can have float and silent stones. What the living fuck is prolepsis? Causes non-elemental damage that hits a second time after a few seconds. Sorry. That's definitely not a spell in the base game. What? I haven't learned anything new. So what does Carbuncle do in this? I can't remember. Vanish on all party members, which I believe changes depending on what jewel she's equipped with. Final Fantasy 9 Carbuncle. Also learned from a different gem on this. It's learned from a ruby normally. Our diamond, which means this is also probably all going to be different. But normally, actually, yeah, that's all different. Carbuncle's default attack, Ruby Light, bestows reflect on the party, but the effect changes depending on other jewels you can equip. If Aiko summons Carbuncle when equipped with a Moonstone, the ability becomes Pearl Light, which bestows Shell on everyone. If Aiko summons them with a Diamond, cast Vanish, so that's become their default. So I'm guessing with the Ruby, it'll become Reflect. And if it's with an Emerald, the party gets Haste. With the long summon animation, Carbuncle also bestows Protect on the party as well as the other buff. Okay. Not really a summon I generally use. For my sanity, I'm going to turn off random fights until we get back to the village. Love how the Chocobo's just chilling over there, look. Hi! Can't get to you, I'm sorry. Can't remember whether we have a fight in here or not, just in case. We're going to attempt and save. Plus, I haven't done a save since before the tree fight. Home. Bitches, I'm here! Rocco told me the news. Are you alright? Come now, talk later. I know we do get a fire here, don't we? I think. Better follow her. I can get through the doorway. What's going on? It's precious stone that's been passed down in this village for generations is gone. My grandparents said. They said that we should take care of it because it's a symbol of the summoner's heritage. It's also part of the same stone that the stone from Clara that Beatrix stole is from. Falcon's Claw from Limblum is from, and the Raven's Claw from Alexandria is from. The Raven's Claw? I think it's a Raven's Claw. This is the fourth part. How about crying for a change? It'll help. Rika is someone RPD, which helps. Yeah, indoor maps are quite useful. The amount of times that I've seen that someone play as Nurse or play against Nurse on an indoor match and say that it's not going to be good for Nurse. It's like, I feel like that's a better one for Nurse, particularly with aura reading, because you can just flick through wall to wall where they can't see you. Personally, I would have thought that would probably actually be a better shout for Nurse than not. With aura reading specifically. Without aura reading, open areas would be better. Like, imagine a Nurse with, like, scratch mirror. Terrifying, but fucking hilarious. Difficult near endgame when I have no gens to kick. Now cry, I'm a grown-up now, and crying won't help one bit. Right, how about we start looking for clues? I'll help too. Is it my fault? Is it because I broke my promise and we opened the Ifatree's seal? Ron was watching over the stone. Aiko? Just happened that way, it wasn't your fault. Besides, we're the ones who made you open the seal. The real villain is the thief who stole it. Let's just look for some clues and get that stone back. I wasn't going to cry, you know. After all, I'm a grown-up. We know, but if you feel like crying, just cry. Moogle's face in the top right. Just... I'm going to go pray to my grandparents. I'll be right back. Oh, they've gone. If you need to, you can cry too, Dagger. My shoulder's always available. Yeah, thanks. What about you? What do you do when you need to cry? Oh, I get real clingy when I'm sad. Cut it out. I was serious. Heard a scream. It sounded like Aiko. That girl from Fossil Roo. She took Aiko. They went to the Eidolon wall. Ah! Bitch, there are items in there. Get back in. Swear to God. Revival Vest, which we've got. Phoenix Doom. Mount. No one is allowed to cry. It's disgusting. Too much mucus and snot and blah. Another hornless human. She better not be in league with you. Bitch. The ancestors will be displeased. What? In we go. There's no way to treat a lady. What's this wing ornament on your back? It makes you so easy to pick up. My grandpa gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off it. Oh, shut up. Just be still until he gets here. There we go. They brought the items. Exploder and elixir. Isn't Exploder what I'm using? That's Mog. Was Mog captured too? Nope, Mog's right here beside me. That is not Mog. The pom-pom's red. Mog's pom-pom is yellow. You are lying! Just no use, Mog's always been a coward. Just let me in. And I'm sad I just kick a Tory vote. Cheers me right. What do you need to be sad for to do that? Kick him anyway. Well, so there's my good Sir Knight. What have you done to Aiko? She was too boisterous, so I put her to sleep with a sleeping weed. Sleeping weed, eh? And she's probably sleeping well. If it's my pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do, this is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pendant, and I'll hand over the girl, capiche? What happened to the pendants that you always have on? I have it. Oh, you really are a good knight. Cough it up now. Hey, what's my pendant got to do with anything? What pendant do I have? Oh, I might possibly have the Limblom one. No, because I thought the Limblom one was stolen. There was the Clara one. And there's daggers, and there's the one from this village, which she's already took. So what the fuck do I have that they want? First, tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone? Beanbran is after the royal pendant. I found another jewel just like it in this village. Glad I came all this way looking for it. Now hand it over. Only Aiko was conscious. Hold on. You're plotting something, aren't you? Stay right there. You, Black Mage. Bring me the pendant. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Hold it. There he is. I don't know who you are, but thanks. What's going on? Wake up, child. Where's that old hag? Oh, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You. The tables turn. Now hand over the jewel you stole. What are you trying to do, Red? I thought you're supposed to be the #1 bandit. I've seen him before. He's the one with wanted posters all over Trino. Not here to help, I just wanted it to be fair. You talking about? Leave the jewel and get out of here. What? We're partners on this job. I don't work with hostage-taking scumbags, now get lost. Or would you rather fight me? Mark my words, I'll collect the bounty on you someday. Fight me. Just a second here, what's going on? Told you I'm not here to help, I just want to level the playing field. Fair enough, let's do it. I was just looking for more ways to impress you. I'm not sure beating up a random person is a way to impress a lady, but sure. Do you have anything worth stealing? You've got haste. Great. Just what I need. And you've slowed me down. Great. It's just what I fucking need. Considering again, I don't have any way to deal with time-related stuff. Poison Knuckles. Ether. I want to say I already have Poison Knuckles because I bought some from one of the shops recently. You want to be with someone who impress you with beating up some random. Exactly. Also depends, I suppose it depends on who the rando is. Raise my strength. I forgot he hops around all the time, which changes how much damage you can do to him, depending on where he is when you hit him. Doesn't change how much damage he does to you. Great, missing is a thing as well. However, I also have Chemist, so that does double heal. I can at least heal a decent amount. No, we'll try and steal them. Because I mug anyway, so I'll do some damage. I might need more for thingies later on. Synthesis things. We'll use an elixir here just to get my health up quicker because of the trance. Don't want to waste my entire trance on just steel and an attack. Should get 2 more moves. 1 to steal. Oh, I should have new dines as well. Physical damage to 1, physical damage to all, damage to the enemy and prevent criticals. Damage to all enemies and prevent their criticals. Damage to an enemy increase critical hit on 1. Same on all. Physical damage to the enemy. I'm gonna guess that's a better one because it costs more. Yep, that did 3,000 damage. Jesus. Just give in. I stole your knuckles. Which arguably are possibly the ones that are literally on your hand. It always confused me with this because it's the same steel that you can get normally. Poison knuckles are like 2 upgrades higher than the ones he's equipped with when you get him. But if he owned them, why does he not use them? Just gonna attack. Never mind. You're slow, piece of shit. Again. Just to make sure I don't die. Oh god, have you not had enough yet? Helpful if you didn't keep missing. All it really matters, I've got plenty of high potions. Boom. Yes, sir. By beating somebody up, I learnt to be a chemist. I lost? Go on, finish me. Can you stand? Back what you stole. Like how I got it back. Now finish me. You want to die that bad? I just spared your life. So you want to banish me then? Go if you want, I won't follow you. Ah, trying to trick me. Trick you? I tried to kill you, why are you letting me go? The fight's over and we're both still alive. Good enough, right? We got back what was stolen from us after all. Listen to you. I lost to some spineless thief. Sly Eagle doesn't kill at whim. Trying to sound clever now. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious from the fact that I can buy and steal claw weapons, he joins us later. I don't think it's actually that far from now. Keep that in a safe place. Well, you're not going to leave me alone after what just happened, are you? I'm going. Follow me, child. Shall we? What I'll learn then? Learn high tide. Still cannot inspect the frickin' wall, although we could see most of it in that fight. You have to say for yourself now. Pretty good, thanks for rescuing her. Thank you for no longer being a knob. Yeah, go on, let's rest up. It's free, why not? Why can I not get through that door? I swear to God. Mog's trying to apologise to Aiko, but I guess she still can't find the right words. It's been quiet the whole time. Zidane, let me ask you something. My grandfather told me to not to leave the village until my 16th birthday. I want to go with you guys, I really do. Think it's okay if I leave the village? Well, your granddad's dead, so... This is not going to stop you, is he? I'll agree if that's what you want. Aiko, come with us, forget what your grandpa said. Doesn't matter what I say, you've already made up your mind. Don't you have something to say to her, Vivi? Huh? You could definitely always scream into light when you grab a willy. Remember what you taught me at the Eiffel tree? That I shouldn't ever lie to myself. Try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too, Aiko. I got my own advice, thanks. I'll wear the jewel as an earring. Be okay then, right? Aiko, I think Mog wants to talk to you. What, you think I'm mad at you? I'm furious, you went off without me again. Promise me you wouldn't. What would you do if you went off and got into trouble? Oh well, thank goodness we're both alright. You're always nice to Mog, aren't you, Aiko? Well yeah, we're best friends after all. We were born on the same day, and we've always been together. This is our friendship ribbon. Mog gave it to me. Mog, do you have the ribbon I gave you? This is the one I gave to Mog. It's too big for her now, but once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Maybe then, Zidane, you'll dance with me. Zidane? Didn't know Mog was a girl. For fuck's sake, Zidane. Wonder where Dagger went. Literally exactly where you think she is. Yes. I mean... Do we need to say anything? 69% for sure. Yep, thanks, Moobot. Oh, she's not there. Is she at the entrance? Or she'd be at the wall. Wait, if she's not here or at the wall, where the hell is she? Hello? Well, hang on, what was there a thing then? Oh, I can hear a song. Dagger. I remember now. From down there? Okay, keep singing. It's our song, right? I'm surprised you found this place. Got the talent to be a bandit. How about you and me team up? We'll call ourselves the Betrothed. My talent's up to scratch, but that name isn't. If I am, I must have got it from you. All because you made the effort to learn. No, it's because you stuck with me. Without you, I couldn't have made it to Limblum, much less seen a whole new continent. That isn't about that. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. I couldn't stop my mother. At times I almost lost hope. You helped me so much. Not just you either. Evie and Aiko helped out at the Eye for Tree. Quina was really helpful when we left the continent. Rhea, Steiner, even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. Haven't forgotten. I want to believe everyone is alright, but sometimes I just can't. Well, let's just go fucking see them then. Hope I can live up to the hopes of everyone who has helped me. Too much hope for one sentence, Christ. You don't have to feel so responsible, Dagger. But I do. Nobody wants you to feel that way. Didn't do it all for you either. Each was following their own path. What about you? Why did you come with me? Hey, that's Ibsen's line. Ibsen? Who's that? Ibsen's a character from a play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based on his adventures. Kinda goes like this. Ibsen and his good friend Colin worked at a tavern in Trino. One day Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays we have airships and stuff, but back then it was really hard to travel. He didn't know why he had to go back, but he had some time off, gathered his things, and set out on his journey home. He walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it, because his friend Colin was by his side. And then, after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. Why did you come with me? And what was Colin's answer? Only because I wanted to go with you. Guys, you might want to stop the boat, or you just drift off into the ocean. Dagger? Can't you hear the song? Yeah, that song. How come? Who's singing it? Sunset makes the Eidolon wall look like it's on fire. I've seen this somewhere before. Memories. Oh, she's fine. Just seasick. It's Vivi. Sleeping, I don't want to wake him. Well, I have no memory of my early childhood. Never really thought about it. Besides, nobody ever told me. I was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age of 6 or so. 6? So where were you till then? Till then? Till I turned 6. I must have been here. Still can't remember everything. Some things are like they're shrouded in fog. But I do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievably huge hurricane hit this village. As far as I remember. That day, I was with my true mother on a little boat far from the village. There's a cove behind Aiko's house, right? The boat I was on was just like the one there. It all came back to me when I heard that song on the boat. That song is from Madden Sari. Madden? Madane? Madine? It's from here. That's why nobody else knows it. And why you could hear it, because Aiko was singing it. How did you get to Alexandria? How come you got to be a princess? That's the big issue. How come you disappeared from our home, managed to travel halfway across the world, and became a princess? What? How come you don't have a summoner's horn? I don't know. Maybe Dr. Tot can tell me. About the lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about in the waves. The biological mother who died on that boat. The woman she thought was her mother became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. Naga's lost 2 mothers. Pretty much. Pretty much. There we go, says Atomos, Fenra. Fuck knows what the one in the bottom left is. I used to pray every day here at the Eidolon Wall. You too? You pray here too? So happy I remembered. Top left there is supposed to be Leviathan. Bottom left is either Titan or Ifrit. Titan even in this one? Might not be. In which case it's Ifrit. One at the bottom could be Phoenix? Doesn't look very bird-like though, so I don't know what it is. Welcome home. Can I see the rest of the wall, please? Just realised I'm not alone anymore. Made up my mind. I'm going with you. I'm breaking my promise to my grandpa, but I want to go. Besides, grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. And that myself is a rule-breaking piece of shit, so... Sorry, Grandad. I don't know what the future holds, but I want to finish what I came here for. Let's all go together. Yeah, but can I... Yeah, you two pray, and let me go look at the fucking wall. I want to see the others. That one I think is supposed to be Alexander. The little spritey looking thing there that I don't know what it is. By the time we defeat Kuja and return to Alexandria. Grandpa, I'll be back soon. Oh, you're coming with us? Hey, why the long face? Nothing, my face is always like this. Dog's coming too. Don't forget, you'll always have a home here. Don't let our memory become a burden. Let's always be light-hearted and free. And an annoying little bitch like always. Thoughts of the Eidolon Wall will always lift your heart. Can't remember when we get Quina back. Can't remember if it's automatic or if we have to go find her again. But last time she buggered off, I had to go and find her and find him in the marsh. What now? You want some more, eh? The victor lives, the defeated die. You know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? Well, that's a tough question. Are you really that unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. Come with me. What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. You could use someone like you. You're hunting a man down. Its only constant is unpredictability. Very well, I'll find out what makes you so strong. What's your name? Name is Amarant. Some call me the Flaming Amarant. Fine, we'll call you Amarant. More the merrier. Let's decide our marching order. Sorry, Princess, but I need to get him some stuff, and I'd rather have healing, magic, physicals. Plus, I think Garnet's learned most of the stuff that she can at the minute. Next stop, the Ifa Tree. Again. So, attacker counter, undead killer, beast killer, stone bird. Keep those for now. Ability is the same as normal. Restores HP and MP of one party member. The rest is fine. So can I please go in and check this frickin' wall out properly? There's always a couple I just can't quite figure out who they're supposed to be. Not matched to these damn challenges. How have you not done them yet? Jesus. Say like anybody else spends the same amount of time as I do on thingy. Really, I can't inspect the wall again? No, I can, but not till later. I was hoping I could do it a bit quicker. There's those two left. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Go back to the tree. Try to enter the area with a chocobo. Needs me. Avoiding them. They're easy. Oops. Which ones have you still got to do? As in the ones where you just need to hit someone with the specific... Assassins hit them a certain amount of times with the assassin incident, and the Carnifex is damage a load of things with Carnifex. Yeah? I think. It's been a hot minute, I did both of those the day they unlocked. Yeah, they're a piece of piss. The Carnifex, the one, if it's the one I'm thinking of, you just put the add-on that means it comes up twice. Just send it to damage every generator, every pallet, every door that you can find. Assassin one's pretty easy. Just send the assassin out and then see where it's chasing them and then run in front of them so they panic and either stop or turn into the assassin. Assassin runs for ages. It's the third one that doesn't run for very long. Plus there's also the add-on to make them chase for longer. And also the add-on to make him appear twice. Yeah, it's the jailer that has the shortest chase. As long as you're not too far away from them when you place it, you can just run in front of them and make them, like, sandwich them. Scissor the fuckers. Pretty much how I did it. Or got them through loops. While they were trying to loop me. Still a little mist, but at least there's no more coming out. That must mean Kuja isn't here yet. What happened to the mist? You beat the beast that breathes it. So much for the Mist Continent. No more mist. Must possess incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. Zidane, there's a silver dragon. Him, he flew from the ruins of Burmecia riding a silver dragon. Oh, how I've longed for this day. Dramatic knob. The day I might finally cast away this mask to reveal my true self. Now it no longer matters if the Ifa tree is liberated. It means nothing to me. The tree is so beautiful. Its beauty becomes the great mother tree that lives among the stars. Silver Dragon, let us watch the drama unfold from the trunk of Ifa. No one should interrupt us there. But we'll try. We should be fine with who we are. I might regret not having two healers, I'm not sure. I think we fight a Silver Dragon here, but it's fine. Means I've got someone to attack with while I'm healing as well. Little bit rude that, you dirty little penis tree. past the trunk if we go any further. Kuja went down that trunk. How are we going to get up there? We climb? We're not all monkeys, you tit. Not me. Me either. Think I can either. Well, you aren't on the party, you ain't coming. You came all this way, now what? What's the problem? Just go by yourself. Gotta go face Kuja together. How did this wimp end up beating me? Hey, watch where you're walking. No idea what you just said then. But I prefer my way or the highway. Whatever, like you actually have a plan. Oh yes, Smarty Pants, don't forget you're the one who lost to Zidane. That's right, you owe me one, remember? It's payback time. There's some gargant grass around here, so a gargant can't be far. I want you to catch one for me. And we can all get on and ride it to the top. Why should I do all that when I could just take the kids up myself? How'd I ever let this dimwit beat me? Alright, I'll just carry you piggyback. The weak lose their freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong, and it is the providence of nature that only the strong survive. It is why I needed strength. I learned of powers that would daunt even him over 10 years ago. Such a long time. Now my forces are ready to strike. The suspense is terrible. So, they've come this far, have they? Perfect, I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up. There's Kuja with his dragon. We heal, because we did take some damage. So we'll go with this, seeing as we don't know what the battle's going to be like anyway. Wait 5 minutes, I missed Star Trek once. I'm Manuka. Wait, what? Does Twitch stop telling me frickin' things again? Yep, does that. Hydrate did not come through Twitch. Swear to God, Twitch needs to sort its shit out. Twitch has also broken raids recently, if anyone's noticed, when they've been watching other streams. When someone raids, you get weird messages in the chat that are nothing to do with a raid. To do with donating. Like, what the fuck is Twitch playing at? Sort your shit. Literally. It doesn't help that the dev team are constantly doing weird little experimental features. And literally every time they do one, they break the things that we've had forever. And then when they get rid of the experimental features, they don't seem to actually fix the things that they broke properly. Probably for a burnout if you're Future, maker of black mages. And the enemy of Zidane is an enemy of mine. Fuck me, what the hell happened then? I know words fail me often, but what the fuck just happened? You are Kuja, correct? My name is... Don't give a shit. I wish to ask you something. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start the war? The war that threw the entire Mist Continent into chaos? And you made everyone, the Black Mages, into instruments of war. See, now I'm conscious of the fact that I'm fucking words up and I'm fucking them up more. Princess has such a bloodthirsty little puppet. Didn't even read that one, I clicked by mistake. Begin with broth of mist, add fermented souls and boil. Recipe for a black mage. and pour genuine black magic into a mixing bowl and heat to... Stop it! I'm gonna guess 180 degrees. Not done telling you how to make soulless toys out of the dregs of souls. Dregs of souls? You mean mist? First you don't want to listen. Now you start asking questions? Not ready yet. Spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Speaking of warmongers, why? What about that mother of yours, princess? She said she won't feel alive until she has everything. Breaks my heart to see such greed. The war was my fault? No. Your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push. Liar. My mother was sweet and kind. You changed her. Curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. First act, the end of the ugly desire. It's showtime. Kuja, so you finally decided to show your girly face here. Wow, rude. You're all that stands between me and total domination. I haven't forgotten all you've done for me. In return, I will show you the ultimate power.
Ha! Got him! Got him!
Order the black mages to focus all their magical energies into a single spell. A suppressing fire upon Kuja until the casting is finished. Welcome back, Trey. Orders from Her Majesty. Black mages focus all your magical energy into a single spell. Or just wave your arms around wildly. Fine. Can't believe it. Your mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. I think it's proceeding as I have foreseen. What are you talking about? You're just the opening number. Time for the real show. Won't let you get away. The mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? I can make monsters with magic. Come forth, spawn of the mist. Wait, did we not fight the dragon here, or do we fight something else? Oh yeah, these things. Booked out, can't see burning already in black screen. Definitely Twitch's end. Nothing on my end doing that. I can see the fact. Have it in the eyes. All 70,000 little glowing eyes that it has. So imagine they're its eyes. Insomnia. Well, I don't think I can change equipment any. No, I can, so I can run down. But two of your enemies are fighting it out. Why not just leave them and finish off the winner? My money's on Kuja. Mine would also be on Kuja. Foolish Bran, your prize cannons are useless against the spawn of the mist. But even a fool like you knows there's only one path you can take, right? Stupid elephant lady, why do you hesitate? Very well, I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target you can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend. Amarant's right, let's split before we get dragged in. No, I can't. I can't let anything happen to my mother. I have to save her. Dagger? She extracted Eidolons from you and started a war, and also said she was going to execute you. Still don't want her to die. She didn't care one bit whether you lived or died. You don't have to call her mother anymore. I mean, she did raise her for 10 years before she became psychotic. She's my only mother. I don't care if you don't understand. Aiko, you said there was an Eidolon in prison near here, right? Yeah? Please, tell me where. It's a long way down. You see the place with lots of roots? That's it. The place with lots of roots? You mean the entire base of the fucking tree? Aiko, you are a shit sat-nav. It's not working. Chat I can see when I'm on streams. Hang on. Go around. See if it loads. Mine's alright. I have no idea. The sooner he learns the abilities off the first claws that he gets, the better, because his attack is terrible right now. It's a bit of a sneeze for me. Can you hear streams, or is it not loading sound as well? I think it's quite a show. Anyone can get emotional at a time like this. Give her a break. Zidane, let's go. Dagger's in danger all by herself. Fine if I must. However, first things first, you learned something. What did you learn? Somehow I don't think Aiko needs to learn Loudmouth. Hello. Hello, Mochi. Would you have any mail? A letter from Stiltskin, but I don't understand what he's saying. Mist is gone. Is this a blessing or a curse? Want me to send any mail? No. Okay. Save. I just need to run, kill any of these things that run into me, because they'll be following me in a second. All the way down to wherever Dagger's just buggered off to. Hey, no back attacks, that's rude. So while you were behind me, I do have alert, which is supposed to prevent this from being possible. Just saying. Fuck, I didn't want to use it on Amaranth, I wanted to use it on Vivi. I just know whether that was any good at healing. $14 MP of just like 550 HP. That's not a bad heal for 8 MP. It also means as long as he's got 8 MP, I can heal his MP up without ethers as well. Thunder Killer, Beast Killer, Stone Killer, Earth Killer, and HP plus 10. Jesus, okay. Amaranth. Oh, 10 refresh has got this screen back. How long is this route? Jesus! Sense the Eidolon's power. Ah, now I can save my mother. Please help me. Like, I will help you, but I don't think I can really help you save your mother. For obvious reasons that this is Leviathan and she's in the ocean. Just living up to its name there. Now she realises that that is Leviathan. Can't save my mother with this Eidolon. Aggo, what's wrong? Can't you free it? No, I have it. I sense it's a great Eidolon, but I don't believe it. This is the legendary sea serpent Leviathan. Now, an Eidolon who wipes out its entire enemies. Not what it says, but I don't care. I'm going with it. With a huge tidal wave. Which means you cannot use it because your mom's in a ship. Isn't Her Majesty ready yet? All remaining ammunition was spent on that last wave of monsters. The next wave will chew us up unless we pull out now. It is not our decision. Get back to your post, soldier. How about get fucked? Where's the freaking lifeboats? I'm gone. Had enough of this. Your Majesty, the Black Mages have completed their preparations. Insolent whelp, now I can finish him off. Come, Draconic Seedling, Bahamut, King of Dragons. Just casually set fire to the ocean. Heard the stories, but I never thought summoning could be so powerful. Zidane's after their power, I'd better watch out. No, he's not. Now we can win and Mother won't have to die. Aiko, don't you think... What's wrong? Mog's terrified. How come? Don't you know that's the last Eidolon? Bahamut King... Bahamut the Dragon King. He'll win for sure. First off, he's not the last summon, he's not the strongest summon. There's like 2 stronger than him. 1 stronger than him, 2 stronger than him. Type effectiveness being irrelevant. 1 hit away from doing the Carnifex challenge. I did that like so many times. It took me, the Carnifex one I did, not the Carnifex, the Assassin one I mean, I was always 1 away from, which was a pain in the ass. Carnifex is just annoying. How many is it you have to do with the Carnifex one? Go to Dead Dog if you've got a Dead Dog. If you've got a Dead Dog on night, take yourself to Dead Dog. Just the broken doors will be those 6. You just go and smash all the doors with them. Because there's 1 in the shack, there's 1 at the other corner, and then there's like 4 in the main building. Plus the ones around the sides. The Dead Dog could sort that. Because then even if you just leave them to do the gens, you've got time to do it. I mean, maybe use the other 2, the Jailer and the thingy, just to keep them off gens for a minute, just to make sure you have time, but yeah. We had to get it done. I'm guessing Dead Dog is when they added breakable door things, because they're fucking everywhere on that map. Our mobility, you are truly the best. You even hurt me a little. And you, Bran, your tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. I'm sure you'll enjoy the second act from your soul's hellish prison, since the stage will be your former home. The final act will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hand. Everything is going according to plan. Turned her summon against her. I don't think it really needed to be Bahamut, to be honest. Could have been any summon turned against her and it would have done the job. I don't know why Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him. Found Queen Bran on the beach next to her escape pod. How she got to the escape pod quick enough, I'm not going to question, but I question. She could hardly move, and I thought she'd come to a stop any second. I hate Kuja a lot, but I hate Bran a lot too. So much that I wanted this to happen to her. I should be happy, but... Once I saw Dagger start to cry, I didn't know how I should feel. And I wanted to cry too. We now have a boat. Forgot. Use her escape pod as a boat. I can hear my daughter's voice. Yes, Mother, I'm here. She's also back to her normal pre-psychotic self. I am empty now. Free. Free of all that terrible greed. I haven't felt this way since I saw that play with you and your father. I led Alexandria down the path of ruin. People will be happier with you on the throne. Also, let's not question the fact that while they made her model fall, like she died, didn't think to stop her fucking blinking. Final Fantasy devs, come on. Close her eyes. Christ. We went back to Alexandria on Queen Bran's escape pod. We also brought Dagger's mother with us. As you should. She was still a queen, no matter what she did. This way, princess. Dinah Beatrix. How horrible that her life had to end this way. Also, the second we get to another save point, we will be finishing, possibly, because there's a big chunk of more stuff, like chains coming up. I can't remember if we can save beforehand. We better be able to. Well, I think it does think I won't be able to do anything off camera before Sunday. It's fine. I still can't believe all this has happened. It was our fault. I must now carry the burden of ruling Alexandria alone. Both of you please help me during this, my time of need. Thank you. She doesn't do a great job of ruling it, because she comes with us. She spends literally 5 minutes in the city and then leaves. Princess, here is a wreath of roses, your mother's favourites. The townspeople sent it as an offering for the Queen's grave. True, Queen Bran had been acting quite erratic before her death. The people are still very fond of her, as you can see. Will you become a great queen, though? there is a save point before the big dramatic shit happens. Which means we'll start on Sunday with a lot of really cool cinematics and shit. Possibly one of the best cinematics in the game. Right at the start of Sunday's stream. Was this where she tries to be dramatic and cuts her hair? Will she do that after? She does it at some point. It's either before or after what happens next. She fucking shortens her hair. Like, oh, I'm a new me. Because I had a haircut. Princess, we have arrived at the castle. Princess, so much longer, Dr. Tot. I shall have to call you Queen Garnet after the coronation. Queen Dagger sounds better to me. I must make preparations for the crowning of our new queen. General Beatrix, Master Steiner, will you help me? Princess, please watch your step. I'd fall over on purpose at that point. I'll be by your side. Please take the throne with full confidence. Yeah, don't worry about the fact you're 16 years old. Your mom's just died. You know full well that Kuja's planning something because you heard him. 3 more days until the crowning of a new queen. What a day. We ain't seen each other in ages. Why the sulks, partner? What happened? Maybe that Dagger chick dumped him. Bingo. It ain't like you at all, Zidane. Hey, Ruby, I heard you started a mini-theatre. That's right, darling. My plays are a hit. Cool, let's go watch. Zidane, you ain't coming, are you? Alright, come on over whenever you want. Yeah, log off and leave me alone. Seen you since you left Alexandria Castle. How are you? Well, a lot of things have happened. It's a slight understatement. Well, I'm doing fine. How about you? What have you been doing since we left the castle? Me? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's been crazy since you guys escaped. Rusty, that rat chick Freya, and... What's-her-face, that girl general of Alexandria? Beatrix. Yeah, the 3 of them got totally thrashed. Marcus and I had to carry them out on our backs. Marcus? We've got to get going before Ruby gets mad at us again. Oh yeah, she hates it when we're late. See you later. Bye. See ya. Oh my god, we're back to Vivi. Drops it down. Oi! Miserable fuck. Get up. Blah blah. Actually, are there any new items to pick up? I can't remember whether they're reset at any point. I know there's a mini game which I'm going to do off camera, potentially before next week. Just in the previous screen. But you can chase Hipple, a random kid that you we were talking to earlier on. Been a long time. Been a while. Where have you been? We were worried. Sorry, I've been training. Training? Yeah, training. Training for what? Tell us. It was training to be a dirty little gambler, because that's what they do for you, and I don't want to do it. It's so big. What? Oh my. What a gigantic house. I've got to see the inside. We cook good food. Something smells delicious. You hungry? You very hungry? Yes. You unbearably hungry? Yes. Too bad. How would General Beatrix make a better queen? She is a general. Yeah, so this is the mini game. My son plays too many card games. He needs to exercise. Do you mind racing against him? Fine, we'll do one or two. Thing is, I need a minute to let George get his arse on screen, or at least go live. You know. Mark, get set. Go! You keep doing it until he is almost as fast as you are. And after doing it so many times, you get good prizes and things as well. We'll go to the first prize and we'll go save. I'll do the rest of the mini challenge, the mini game off camera. At some point before Sunday, if I remember. I probably won't, to be fair. We'll probably just do it Sunday. And do I get the first prize? Oh, there we go. The card. You get much better cards as you go through. Hello, Grandma. Leah's dress isn't finished yet. Still? I'm not being funny, Grandma, but you've been working on that dress since the start of the game. I don't remember where we can get Moogles so that we can save. There's one in the town somewhere, but I don't remember where. Can I leave? I also cannot leave city. It's kind of annoying. Save that. Oh, in the church. Hang on. Artemisian. Which is this Moogle? Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Hey, Stillskin, long time no see. Why does your coat look so shiny? It's none of my business. Listen, have you been delivering mail properly? Of course I have. No, you haven't. I've been doing it for you. Are you sure that you delivered all my mail to my friends? Of course I did. You sent out 4. What about the other 2? Lying! Fly high. So Dan's done himself in this time. Think about it. He's never been in a serious relationship before. Probably doesn't even know what to do with himself right now. Come on, he's in love with a queen. Did he think it'd work out? Sure, he thought about that a lot. That's why he's in turmoil. So depressed. But this is something he needs to deal with head on. It'll make him stronger, you'll see. Also fairly sure this is a new mini-game, because the mod did say there was a new one that you could play with Vivi. There's the running, normally, and then the skipping from the start, which I can't do anymore. So I'm guessing that's the new one. I'll figure that out off camera as well. I'll not talk to them, because that triggers the next part. Hello. The cat's literally on the roof over there. I was like, can I get back to the roofs on this? Out of curiosity, so I know you can't normally. Nope. There's no point pulling the rope anymore. Hello. Artemisian, a Mognet mailman. You're asking why I don't deliver mail properly? I can't tell you. Oh. Hello, Kupo. Got a new letter for you. Fossil Roo is very comfortable. I like it here. We play hide and seek every day. The most important thing in things in life are to work hard and play hard. It's a for you from far away. Even Moogles want to look beautiful. I use my special item very carefully. You don't come across it very often. It's very special to me. Letter from Mogrica. The most beautiful Moogle in the world. Sure. Right. We are going to save here. I'm going to go for a wee. We get ready to raid. Is he on yet? He is on in terms of he's live, but not on in terms of on screen. Wait till he's on screen. Yeah, I might do the mini games. Do I want to do them today? Probably not. I'll do them after tomorrow's stream. So I'm not going to want a DVD between tomorrow and Sunday's stream. In theory. Right. I'll be back in a minute. Right. Is he on yet? No, but he's got 11 seconds left on his countdown and he's usually about 2 minutes later. We'll wait, because it's the only stream we can rate this week, because we'll be streaming when he streams tomorrow. Because tomorrow is possibly going to be a late one. Speaking of, so tomorrow's stream and Saturdays, I think the plan's going to be I will stream normal time. So I'll stream 4 till 9. Then I will go off, cook, eat, come back to stream. We'll do it in 2 parts. Rather than just continue all the way through and eat after, I'll have a break in the middle to eat. Otherwise I'll forget. But then that's the plan. Then what time the second part finishes depends entirely on how tired I am. That's probably the best way to do it. While Tom isn't here to stop me streaming into the night. Also, Twitch support did tweet 25 minutes ago, we are investigating an issue preventing some services from loading, so it wasn't just you, Manuke. Your face on the screen, god damn it. I'm guessing he's talking because things were said. I don't know what he said then, because I didn't have the sound on. Got ya. No camera because he's ill. Wow, the first thing I hear or see in the chat is Amy from yesterday's match that he did. For anyone that was there as well, so Sadon, you were there. The match that he did against the people that he knew right at the end as killer before he finished. Noctorious Amy. Just coming in the chat. Oh my god, hi, it's the Toxic Killer. Right, we're going to raid over. So, thank you all for hanging out. Stream. So the plan for streams for the rest of the week is DBD normal times tomorrow and Saturday. Finish normal time-ish. Then I will go cook and eat, and then both nights I will be back on again as soon as I've eaten. Until whatever time I go to sleep. Which will probably be like, if I cook and eat, maybe like hour and a half in the middle. So like 10, half 10, we'll come back. And then probably go till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Because that's when I'd usually go to sleep anyway. Possibly a little earlier tomorrow compared to Saturday, because then I can watch Drag Race afterwards before I go to bed. Rather than before stream on Saturday, because I'll probably wake up, shower, eat, and then come straight on. Because I'll probably wake up late, let's be honest. And then Sunday will be 4 to 9 Final Fantasy. I might do some more stuff off camera, particularly the 2 mini games that are there. But possibly not, because I don't know what I might trigger if I talk to the wrong people. I can do those mini games. I can at least try that before Sunday, if I remember. Otherwise, we'll just see what we get off them. Start a Sunday stream. I suppose that does also delay triggering all the really cool cutscenes and things before people turn up. Probably a good thing. Yeah, we are going to raid over, so grab your raid messages. If anyone is lurking around that has not already joined the Discord, come and say hello. We're going to go and scream at Jord. Not that you'll be able to see him react much, because he's cameraless today. It's Jord. Lots of raid. Hopefully the raid works properly, because raids have been funky as fuck for weeks now. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some DBD. Open lobby Swift as normal, so come and join in. I don't think I'll be doing any killer, because I'm like pip away from Eerie 1 on killer now, so I might as well, I'll do that all off camera. The only reason I did last month was because I kind of needed to get my grades up. Don't need to this month, so meh, I'll do it off camera. I prefer killer off camera because it's more stressful. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for some DBD. If I don't see you tomorrow or Sunday, or Saturday, or Sunday even, have a good weekend, end of your week. Go say hi to George. Bye.